Hello. Let's play game. I'm gonna eat. Oh, I'll try to mute. How long has this game been out now? We're now 5 weeks in and they still can't add keybinds, huh? It's that hard, huh? Fucking A, man. Fucking A. It's been 5 weeks. April 10th. April 10th is when this came out. It's now May 17th. That is 5 weeks. I'm thinking school run. That's what we'll do today. See what grade we can get to. You think the name matters? Herbie? Let's just throw that into my notes. Then. No lockbox this time. Classroom. Grade 1. We've looked around this enough. I don't think there's... Oh, apple. Hmm. I'm not doing a green room run. Come on, man. Alright, what'd I get? Sleeping mask, silver key, and other regular keys. Big whoop. Hey, like that. It was I think I needed the magnifying glass or some other new thing. I can't remember what. Fuck. I need like my old screenshots or something. I don't remember what was next. I guess the pump system manual? Maybe there's something secret there, I don't know. Nothing new in here, right? What? Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a short run? Next to this contains gems. Okay, so there's a paradox here. The box next to the box is false. So if this is false, box next to this box is true. A box next to the box is true. If this was false, That means neither of these are true, which is a paradox. That would make them all false if this was false. So this has to be true. A box next to this box is true. So one of these are true. Either the box next to this contains gems, the box next to this box is false. This could be false, and this could be true. I mean, this is the only thing that kind of specifies which one has gems, which means it has to be this. Because if this was... the gems weren't in this, this would be false. So I think it's in here. This is false because this is true because this is true. Okay. No, my run. I didn't even get I got a second classroom and that's it. What a shit run. Shit choices of rooms. Oh well, grade 2, I guess. Wait, I've seen this before. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this before? Can't remember. Oh. So then it does, yeah, it matches the dartboard. There's gonna be something about how good the different students are. Maybe. I don't know, it just kind of feels like it. One of the kids is just ultra stupid. And it's Rob. Rob is the ultra stupid one. I wonder if it'll be important that I look at every paper at any point. Or not. Anyways, thanks for the shit run, game. No much money to do that. I guess I shouldn't have gotten the mail room. Anything else to do around here? Cool waste of that observatory buff. No, this won't work, but... Four drafting rooms. Huh? Library, classrooms count as drafting rooms. It's taken them so long to release the accessibility stuff. Makes me wonder if they're adding like major features, like Maybe something that lets you look back at cutscenes you already saw. We just add like a whole giant memory function the way Laser Eyes does. Up there. I'm not even going in. Go through the door and it counts as a step. Go through the door and it counts as a step. I'm gonna get the Great Hall just because I feel like I'm deprived of the Great Hall so often when I want it and need it. This perhaps will let us have that. Let's see if I can't. Get something going here. Blue box is true. Oh yeah? Black box is true. Oh yeah? Then that makes this false. Gems are in the true box. Well, that's false because it's in here. Alright, take my money. Wait. Oh, right, I have the... It's not gonna take it. Rerolling a gem. I want the keys. All right. A lot of hallways. I feel like maybe I should have gone down into the shelter and done the lab. This is often worth it. Often worth using the key there. Do I want a locker room, a sauna, and a pump room? Not really. I'm gonna get the ballroom and not walk in it yet. Because the thing is, I need to have that room. Because I haven't done it yet. That's a weird one. This is gonna be so hard to let it get me what I want. But we'll give it a shot. Oh my god. What a great time to have the ballroom. When I am flush with gems. I thought this wasn't gonna be here. Fuck. That opened up. Okay. They don't always give you the shoes, okay. Not giving me a dead end? Come on, man. You game, you. Actually, this is pretty good. Oh, there's a safe in here. Wait a minute. I'll write that down. Oh, I already wrote that down. Never mind. Wait, the study does have the... What's this? Black Queen. We have a queen. I need the office. This part could have been sped up. Try that. Okay, good. Hmm. Do I even have... I have 0 inventory. This was pointless. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no kidding. I'm running out of keys. The EPCW pump system user manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button and select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. And of course, it's the exact same system that this place uses. This is not information I need. I've figured all of this out already. I don't think that there's anything. I just like reading sometimes. Pump can be connected to one more tank. Then you store and retrieve even more water. Recommend for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. So they have the Olympics in this lore, which seems odd considering it seems very nationalistic and isolationist. Um, okay, this literally didn't tell me anything. It's just I had it. But you know what? Maybe there's some major secret hiding in here that I'll have to look at someday. Because that's just the way this game works. Okay, so because there's a rotunda... Oh god, the mirror room. I'll just do this. Plus it'll get me a bunch of money because I just spent... Wait. Oh? Oh! Actually having the rotunda also lets you rotate. But it's so slow. Hmm. Can I get trapped? Can I hurt myself? Kind of mess it up. You could trap yourself, actually, yeah. Lock yourself out. Probably. Do I want to use a key here? Yeah, I guess I kind of need to. Oh, these rotate too. Oh shit. The office. That means I have the king and the queen. That means I need to look up the other chess pieces. This could be it. This could be the run where I finally do that shit. Too bad I still can't figure this out, because I'm just too stupid. Maybe something will help me solve it now. Maybe I'll just figure this out. Maybe 0305? March of the Count? Count has 5 letters in it? Oh. Huh? It's definitely March. Just don't know what the count... Wait. I'd have to look through, like, all of my notes. The count. I don't have anything... Okay, let's... Classic Dave crap. I just go absolutely silent for a while. Chamber needs levers to open. Yeah. With, wait, what? With afternoon tea, part without tie. I can't remember why I wrote that. Uh-oh. The black water. I'm not seeing anything about the count. It still makes me feel like I'm supposed to count something, though. The count, right? Like, you know, I am so certain that March is a date. But now we need a day or a year. That's what I don't have. Unless it's you count the number of statues. Like, I just don't know. Let's count the statues. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, so we'll try 0308. That didn't make sense because maybe like this would be a countess, right? So maybe it's only the male statues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what the count is supposed to be. I feel like one of these guys is the count. But good job. Wait, what did I do that's a good job? Not knowing what my notes are for. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I really should convert them over to a digital format, but I kind of enjoy writing sometimes. I really hate writing in general, actually, but hmm. I wonder if I feel like I'm feeling more and more like he knew he was about to die with messages like this and the other one in where he was like, I can't believe I'm asking them to do new art 1 week away. And just like, wait, so you knew you were gonna die? Like that's why he didn't have instructions for the next week? Because it didn't matter. There weren't gonna be any next weeks. Very odd. Or maybe he Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe my great uncle or grandpa or whatever he was, I can't remember. I think is supposed to be great uncle. Or yeah, because I'm like a nephew, right? Or a great nephew. Um, maybe he left because he figured out where my mother is, and the real prize isn't obtaining the mansion by finding that last room. It's by reuniting with my mother and my grandpa. That's my good writing twist brain talking. God, what am I supposed to count? Let me read this one more time. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of it's all of those. Night March, Fall Passing Herrings. A little trouble reading the Baron's writings. I'm not sure if Estel's intended to be hearing or hearing, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The Baron's writing. Nope. Still mostly confused about what the other number is supposed to be coming from. But here's the thing. We got a king and a queen. Do we have a knight? Knight would be in an observatory. Did I make an observatory this time around? I did. Okay, so we have a knight. There's going to be a pawn. Is there a bishop? That would be the chapel we have. A rook is in the nook, which we have. That's it. I can actually do it this time. So, we need enough steps to get back home, back outside, and then we can go down. So that's... We should currently have enough. Let's just go forward however we can. We can't. Oh my god, that's funny. Only now am I realizing, oh shit, I actually can't do anything else. So that's perfect. Although the other two rooms here could actually open up. So maybe I should do that. Actually, I'm going to do something funny. Let's see if this works or not. Oh, no, you can't actually lock yourself. Never mind then. Usual and rare rooms while drafting. A mailroom. We could just, like, kind of wrap this up. I think I kind of would rather wrap this run up. So I think I'll just do stuff that's helpful for later. So we'll do the mailroom. We have an order placed. Also, I'm wondering if we'll get more letters from other people because of stuff like this. All right, let's go back. What is this? Oh yeah, the pump room. Next time I'm gonna get the drafting strategy rooms. Or books. Let's see what my inventory is. There's an upgrade disc out there that I missed. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. How am I missing this stuff? Where is it hiding? I wish I was better about that. Just to make sure, I did actually write down that the security is the night. Yeah, I did. Okay. Huh. I really want that upgrade disc, but now I have no idea where it is. Okay, anyways, I gotta get back out as quickly as I can, which is just gonna be boopity boopity boop. I'm out. Wonder where that upgrade disc is. Oh, I just realized there might be an upgrade disc down in the shelter that I keep missing out on. Because that's next to a computer. It's entirely possible. I should check that. I'm going to check that right now. Fuck it. I'm going to go check to see if they actually put items down in the security or in the shelter. I got the steps for it. It wouldn't be... There's nothing else in there. No? I was kind of hoping it would be down here, so I had a reason to come down, but no. Nothing. Nothing. They would have hit it over here, I believe, but no. Weird. I will never know. Oh, you know what? There could be one behind the many doors in the Great Hallway, but it doesn't matter because I don't have any keys. There were no keys anywhere, so just that would be a lot. I don't... I'm really curious if the things behind those doors count as accessible or not. Because I always thought... I am assuming that it only shows you things that are accessible when it lists items. Because it doesn't show you what's inside of lock boxes. I think there's anything else back here. No. Okay. So the ones I'm gonna use are, let's see, we've got the observatory, the study, the office, chapel, and the we have all what we need. And then we'll just throw the pawn around until it hits. Right. Very interested in this particular puzzle and what it means. Why can't I bring up my map when I do this, huh? That's weird and stupid that I can't bring up the map while I'm looking at that. Okay, so we got the offices 4x4 and the study. It's 3 up on the right. Okay, we had security is 4 up. The chapel is 2x2. Rook is in the nook. Pawn could be pretty much anywhere. All right. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Permanent power. Does it tell me what those are? Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That makes sense. That tracks. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool, which I don't know what that means. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, which is the west wing of your house, You lose 5 steps, but you gain a key. I really don't like that power, actually. Banner of the King. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of that color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Interesting. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, you gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. That's a very good power. That's an incredibly good power. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That's lame. Unless you're trying... Okay, so the Rook is used when you want to get one specific room. This is basically used for money. So I wonder if I do this again on another day, like, okay, here's the question. Do I have to do this puzzle on another day to access this all again? And if so, do I then add a new, do I get like 2 pieces and 3 pieces and so on if I keep solving it? Or is it just, I'm just juggling these, you know? I get the feeling it's gonna force me into juggling. But I don't know for a fact. I feel like in my current state, the bishop isn't as necessary. And if anything, it's preventing me from banking. And I want to be able to bank. I kind of want to just get the armory. I'm thinking I'm just going to get the armory. Banner of the King would be super powerful eventually. Yeah, I'm just going to start with the armory. Fuck it. Let's see if I can get the armory. If you've accepted the Mantle of the Night, you may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Yeah, it's a swap. It's a swap that requires you to do the puzzle again, though, which kind of fucking stinky. But at least now I can take a look at the armory and see if it's worth it. I think eventually you end up on the pawn after everything else. Now, this I'm ultimately very curious about because it's not opened up by doing that puzzle. Which means there's going to be a switch somewhere in somewhere else in general. Grab a key. Grab a key. Could just wander around the house looking for the upgrade. keep forgetting where the other thing is. There's nothing new in here. Maybe we can find the disc. Maybe. Probably not, but we can try. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot I had the hammer. And now I don't have enough steps for that to even matter. God damn it. Oh, I never went into the ballroom either. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. I fucked up. Oh. Even if I found the disc, I wouldn't be able to get it anywhere useful. I want to look at the ballroom. Wait, I didn't get to look at the ballroom. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Well, hopefully I'll see the armory next. Respectable villa. Yes, respectable. I forgot. I gotta do the outside room. Metal detector. And a hammer. Okay. Okay. Compass. Okay. Oh, I really got to get the contraption room then. Wait, there's something in here? What? Oh, shit, that was hard to see. Okay. There it is, the armory. Let's take a look. Weapons and what the fuck is this room? What? The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room for 32 gold. I would love that. The Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks, and then tomorrow morning again a star. Is there anything else I could buy before I spend my money on that? No. This is a kooky ass room. Hold on. The Knight's Shield once per day while rafting. You can equip. Wait, is this a permanent purchase? Once per day. These are permanent purchases. I need to gain gold and get both the Morning Star and the shield then. Once per day while drafting. You can equip a Knight's Shield. Ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Or I could save up for this, which would be... Use the axe in the room directory. This is a one-time use then. Very interesting thing that they're doing here. This is the same as a hammer though, and I have the hammer. So I almost don't want to get this, but I also wonder if it can make contraptions out of these things. I was watching Vinny play this game. He got 90 minutes in, and he started seeing shit I had never seen before, and I'm like, I literally can't watch anybody play this game. It's impossible. There's so many different things that can happen right from the start. I literally can't watch anybody play this without being spoiled, without getting 500 hours of the game for myself in. Okay, knowing this seems like a permanent thing, so I'm gonna get this. Don't really know if it is. It says once per day, and that seems like that's something you wouldn't write if it wasn't permanent, but... I've been curious about the freezer. I want to get my questions answered about the freezer, which is, did the things that I melt stay melted? The answer is no. You have to come in and remelt the things to unmelt them. Additionally, the things that you take are restocked. Because it's always 2 gems and a key, I think. Wait. Was there something here? Uh-oh. I need to... Uh-oh. I need to look at my VODs. Okay, well, let me see. YouTube/DaveCap Archive. Blueprints Part 4. Where's Part 5? I uploaded Part... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I definitely uploaded Part 5. It's... What? I didn't? What's going on here? Shut up, Dave. Hold on a minute. What? I need to see what's happening. Give me a moment. I don't need to say stuff like this. It's Dave crap. Has 0 days left. That's funny. Let me just highlight it now. Uh-oh. Error loading data. That's not good. Did they just kill it this very moment? Is part 5 lost forever because Twitch sucks? It is. Part 5 is gone. I absolutely uploaded it, and apparently I didn't. Because Twitch is bad. Your VODs have been a bit tough to navigate. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't put any effort into them. So they're just awful. They're terrible. I have the worst VODs because this is not my job. I don't get paid enough to treat it like a job. So that's what happens. Wow, they really just left that up there to make me think I had it, and then I don't. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, damn, it's really just gone. Fuck me. Well, apologies to whoever was watching those. Missed 5 hours of gameplay, which I think included me getting into here. I think. Actually, I should just look and double check to see if it's not in part 4. Man, that really gets my goat, actually. The amount of time that they keep your VODs, the fact that you can't just like keep them until you run out of room just really sucks. Okay, in part 4 I did get into the freezer, but I don't think I melted anything is the problem. Did I? Or did I? Actually, I may have. Oh, the page just died because YouTube takes up too much memory. Wait. Wait a minute. YouTube is loading. It was part 4. Hold up. Hold up. I can actually learn what I wanted to learn here. Did I melt anything or not? I should have melted at least one thing. I thought I melted at least one of the gems. I melted... What did I melt? Go faster. Okay, I melted the key and it remelted. I melted all the gems and they remelted, but did I pick any of them up? Or not remelted, refroze. Apparently I didn't go back and pick any of them up. It just seems kind of funny in lore, the people aren't supposed to be able to get into the freezer. But in game terms, it seems like they are going in and placing stuff again. So I think in the future I will just take everything that's in the freezer. Or wait, did I melt something and take it? Hold on, let me rewind a bit further. Maybe that's the problem was... Okay. Around, was there anything there? Fast forward through all of the reading the letter. Wait. God, YouTube is really bad tonight. Okay, went to the back of the room, went and grabbed the thing. So funny that admin key, password, whatever. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Okay. Well, at least I figured out what I wanted to figure out. I thought I would have picked up one of those items, but I also knew it was like pointless at the time. Because I was dead-ended. There's nothing to be done. Oh, I froze my money. So I can't come back and get the morning star. Well, whatever. That means I'm screwed out of a lot by making that free. But at least I answered my question. Room of your college. Yeah, will you let me buy it? Didn't think so. This is sort of a screwed run already because I did the freezer too early, so I'll just grab this and... Wow. That did nothing, thanks. If I could get... Oh, but if it costs diamonds, I'm screwed. I don't know if the room where I build stuff is gonna happen or not. Actually, I want it. Can't take my money anyway, so I'm frozen. All these gems I can't collect or spend. Cool. Silver key for a silver door. But yeah, Mystery Dude, I'm sorry that my VODs suck, but I built the channel specifically to suck. Blue box contains the gems. Yeah? Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. This is gonna break my head. If this is true, statement on the blue box is true. Okay. Then that makes this true. Box with a false statement contains gems. And that means this is the false statement that the blue box contains gems and this has the gems. That like immediately makes logical sense. But if a box with the true statement contains the gems, then that makes this false. That makes this false. But then that also makes this false. So yeah, it's this. Wait, it's sorry. What's the false statement? Yeah, it's over here. Hooray! I got stuff that doesn't matter because I'm frozen. And I can't make the drawing room. Maybe I could get it to re-roll the... into what I need? I don't think I can. Very curious to see if I keep that shield into the next run. Well, I'm fucked. Feeling like I wasted a lot of stuff just to learn some knowledge, but whatever, that's the game. The game is to lose over and over and over and over and over. There's just little hidden golds everywhere, huh? Why is that? Did I do something to cause that to happen? I don't think I did. You're just having a tool shot did that. Whatever. You're trying to catch up on the Terraria. Oh, you should do that from Sci-Fry's VOD channel, not mine. I assume he has one. I don't know if he does. Because I didn't stream every Terraria. Last Terraria I did not stream, actually. So you might want to just go watch it on his channel. Okay, call it a day. Didn't get what I wanted. Haven't watched me play in a while? Oh, well, I haven't played in a while either. I haven't played in a full month, actually. Which I just discovered because the VOD just disappeared in front of my eyes before I could upload it. Because that was the thing. I was going to upload the VOD every time I played the second time, the time after, and then I discovered, whoops, there goes 5 hours of blueprints. I don't even know who, I mean, look, I know Mr. Dude's watching VODs, but I don't know who the hell else is. I'm always willing to do what Boone does, which is if somebody else wants to upload the VODs, by all means do it. You can make whatever money it makes, which is probably going to be nothing. So that's what he does with Wolf. Wolf uploads his VODs. And they make whatever money off of that channel, which is probably nothing. Because it's YouTube, and YouTube requires a bajillion views to make any money from it. Let's go into the network. Swan Song. Let's see what labs we can come up with today. A half penny, yeah, exactly. I know Hexen offered to do some kind of editing services, and I said, yeah, I'll take you up on that, and I never actually asked them to do anything. I have so much trouble asking people to do things because I know I'm not going to be able to pay them, and I don't want anybody to do anything for me if I can't pay them. I want remote terminal access to the laboratory. Maybe spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, which seems like that would happen a lot. Show me. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. A letter delivered to the mailroom. Set your dice to 2. Yeah, but I don't need editing. Here's what I need. Upload to VOD channel. That's it. But the thing is, it's not even monetized. That's the other part. I have the I have the VOD channel. It is not monetized. My regular. Hold on. Let me throw this up real quick. My regular channel, which I don't really often upload anything to, but I think I've been putting Incredimarble uploads up there? No, that's a different channel. What have I been? I haven't uploaded to my regular channel in 5 months because I was doing a bit for Mike. My regular channel has 2,000 subscribers. It is not monetized. I just don't get enough views to monetize it, so that doesn't happen. My wife is a commission artist and graphic designer, and I feel terrible asking her to draw anything. Yeah, exactly. You get it. These flowers are always floating. You notice that? There's no stems on the flowers. They just float. Extremely strange flowers. Okay. So, let's get the pantry. Why do I have 14 coins already? That's... Is that my allowance? No, I had 5 extra... Oh, because of the freeze. Right. Freezer. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't have the shield. So the shield is not permanent. It was simply saying, it said once a day, but what it meant was it's a one-time use, which is weird. I feel like they could have worded that better. Anyways, that kind of stinks. The armory is not a permanent kind of thing. You know what? Let's see if I can just spend my money now. See if I can get some good items. What do we want? What do we got? Sledgehammer is good. Running shoes are good. Magnifying glass is also good. I want to do a combo, but I think I'll do running shoes. All right. Did this set my dice to 2? I have to actually get it to set my dice to 2? Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's see if I already passed up on something. No, I did not. Okay, good. But I'm not done here. I actually need to do some more work. Oh, I hit down. It didn't go down. I hit... The animation on this text needs to be faster. Wait, not that. My YTR dollars go to waste there? For shame. YouTube Red dollars go to waste on my... Yeah, they do. They especially go to waste because you're paying YouTube. Okay, I'll be right back. Already 9 o'clock. I thought I was gonna stream tonight. I wanted to stream tonight. Like a real stream, not this stream. Now I feel like I just started rolling along into this game. 8 keys. Don't want that. That would be good. See if we make a connection. Cannot make a connection. Even with this, experimental house features in the lab. I don't actually need the lab right now. But this works. This would also work. How do I want to go about this? We keep pushing forward. Let's keep pushing, and then we'll use the rest as a possibly gathering type thing. More common dead end rooms. Well, fuck. Pair of chests and a key. Well, that bodes fucking well now, doesn't it? More dead end rooms. pick up anything. No items, okay. Well, hopefully the rarity takes over. For the dead-endedness. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I'm out of diamonds. Fuck you. God damn it. I will say there's one thing in here I've never seen before, because this is what I got spoiled on when I watched Vinny. There is a note here that I never read. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's cute. That's very cute. Oh geez, there's a lot of chat I missed. She's asked a few times if you decided on a design for your PNG tube thing. Yeah, it's a constant work in progress. Friends that are artists, it's nice getting free art from them from time to time, but I feel bad not paying for it. Oh, you still have to use YouTube Red for Switch or TV. That makes sense, yeah. I give them cheap Steam games and buy art from them. That's cool. You've been watching Vinny's playthrough? Well, I watched up until he read this, and then I realized I need to never watch him again. So anyways, Herbie is Simon's brother. I think Herbie was the one with the bad grades. I think Herbie was the one who was bad at school. Also, we saw that airplane elsewhere. Camp Colonel. Just thinking about the count and what his number could be. It's a pretty neat way to do a bunk. But it seems funny to me that in a massive mansion of this size, you needed a bunk. Okay, time to run back. Hopefully those shoes are gonna do something. I still got the dovecot to go through. I thought there was something in one of these. Yeah, there we go. Wait, did I read this already? Yeah, I did. Ugh. This run's kind of scuffed already, so fuck it. Oh, it didn't hit. That's weird. Oh, because I have the shelter. Forgot about that. Music room. Okay, now I'm fucked because I ran out of gems. Oh. The key card, you say? I wonder. I wanted to test something, and I think now is the time to test it. Right? Go back that way? Yeah. I have to do this. I have to do this to do my test. I'm sure that this is what I'm thinking. I love that bug. That's a cool bug, whatever that is. You just misplaced some graphic somewhere. I don't know. So yes, a regular key card will call the elevator. I don't know when. I'm not sure exactly when that's gonna be useful, but someday, somewhere, somehow. He's seen something and figured out some things that you have yet to see. Kind of like Voice of the Void, the no two playthroughs the same. Yeah. I went the wrong way. Not that any of this matters, but just kind of hoping maybe I could see something new. don't know if I've been in the servants' quarters before. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Huh. Is there a way to ring these bells? Because I feel like I've never seen something that would do that. Okay, okay, this is new. Something new. There are 12 major keys. Hold on. I have a note about this, but where is it? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know if this is Hartley's room, but I think Hartley is one of the servants. So there's not 12 major keys. Thank you for that useless information. Ooh. Mr. Ruota, Mr. Router. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. First and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay, so that matches the pattern. Now we just need to know Mr. Ruota's first name. So I don't know who Ruota is. I don't know if I've ever heard the name Ruota. Maybe it's Hartley? Hartley Ruota? Maybe? Probably? Hartley Ruota? Writing this down? Somewhere? Pen doesn't work? There we go. Pen dried up. Hartley Ruota. Password. R-U-O-T-H. Ruoth. Right? Is that right? Did I get that right? First 4 letters, last name, and then first initial. Yeah. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and politeful repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so, rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as my house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. He's totally alive. He wouldn't say that if he was gonna die. They're gonna meet again. They're gonna meet again. Alright, well. Anyways, new password discovered. That's cool. Scuffed run has become good run. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I had the hammer. Didn't even remember. It's a shame I got dead-ended by whatever, the constellations. The constellations decided fuck me. Oh, look, I even got a secret key. I feel like this run made fun of me in a way, but whatever. Let's check security, just see if there's anything like an upgrade disc or something. The Janice, your services are necessary, Bells. Janice? Jarvis. Mr. Router. Ruat. Something like that. Did I miss anything? I missed absolutely nothing, actually. Okay, so we will go to the server room and try a new password. And see what surprises we shall unfold. So technically, we have a bunch of names. I should have been gathering names because there's a bunch of people this could have been. Ruat H. The admin key has been deactivated. Yeah, so basically, I need to figure out who the actual admin is. I need to find another name. What's the name of my uncle? What's his name? Also, telling somebody specifically the way the passwords are generated is a great way for just giving out everybody else's password. Herbert S. Sinclair, thank you. Probably should have written that down somewhere. Sync H. Admin not found. Alright, so Herbert Sinclair does not count as an admin. Who else is there? There's Mrs. Babbage. I don't know what her first name is. I mean, if I look through all of my screenshots, I'd eventually find it, probably. Let me actually just go ahead and do that. Anne Babbage? I appreciate your dictionary knowledge, but at a certain point, I do also kind of want to make sure I have this knowledge on hand. So if you'll give me a moment to wait for Windows to sort the picture folder, this isn't the right folder. Why isn't this the right folder? If it's not here, where is it? Chair X, excuse me. Thought it might be your name, but maybe not. Well, what am I? Simon Jones? No. But wait, what was my mother's name? She wasn't in a Sinclair, was she? Does that make me a... Well, she got married, changed her name, but it would have been... Sinks. No. Curse of the Notes is having to go back through them, yeah. Well, they also don't, give you a singular hint as to what notes you are supposed to keep. It's just, yep, keep some notes, man. Screenshot folder. There we go. There we go. Okay, now, you know what I really need to do, guys? I need to put blueprints into its own folder. Blueprints. Okay. Thankfully, ShareX did rename everything to have blueprints in the name if it came from blueprints. ShareX is very cool in that particular aspect. But it only happens if I take the screenshot with a certain size? I don't know, maybe that's not right. I see like a little screenshot here that's from the game, but didn't have the thing. Well, whatever. Right. I'm moving pictures right now, so deal with it. Blueprints. Yeah, if I take a region screenshot, it does not mark it as a blueprint screenshot. But then again, some of them do count, so I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. ShareX is finicky, I suppose. All the more reason to keep taking large screenshots. Okay. Blueprints, okay. How far back? Okay, not much more. Not much left in the blueprints. And that, I think, will do it. First screenshots I took were in the dark room, turns out. Okay. Now, let's see if I can't find some names hiding in here. We've got Marion Marigold, which I'm sure no. Bon Margle is the detective. Oh. I'm just like looking through all the names. Wait. Let me make sure this is working right. Okay, it is. Let's see if maybe we have a name for the foreman. Nope. Jenny Ravain was Reva D. That makes sense. Oh, and then we see names of. We've got names of people who checked out books. So we have all the names from that we can check through. We got like king names in that book about the past. We got Herbie's name on a desk. We have a Penelope, a Fomric, Jenny W, Rob. We got a John Ribbon. Welcome to Black. Oh shit. Okay, so Jean Ribbon, who was the first person to borrow the pump system manual, turns out is an admin. That was entirely faster than I expected, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, alright, network settings, terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. How about 1 month? I don't know why I would want a timeout, so I'm just going to go with 1 month and confirm. Electronic mail settings. We can just turn the email on for everybody. Check connections off-site. Off-site connection status. Inbound, outbound communication, electronic communication. Outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. I wonder if different admin keys do different things. Weird net security keeping default username password patterns. I mean, it was even worse that they told somebody what they were. Okay. I'm not sure what to get out of this specifically. Outside of the local network, yeah. Okay, maybe someday they'll be enabled, but I turned on the email for the 4 connections. The user database. Oh, now we have all of the names. 3 additional delisted admin keys. I used these too. Okay, we get like information about all of them, which means I'm taking screenshots. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. You know, the blackmail I could deal with, but not watering the plants? Come on. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. There's Anne Babbage. She does have personnel access, which I didn't end up using. Author of all personal notes. I'll have to try her out to see if what that changes in terms of access. We got 2 others I don't recognize. Trusted with full admin privileges. Set up the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Wonder what the other 3 are. Admin logs. Oh. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, I chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Blackridge. After some deliberation, the network has been named Black Bridge. Oh, sorry, Black Bridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, we'll have to look up the book for that at some point. Regular maintenance report. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Putting capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 admin keys have been added to the network's user database with P and RibJ. Alright, Gene and I are successfully logged on. So admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. Weird little spacing between the word mail and moving there. It doesn't matter. Or as soon as you... Oh man. I don't think I need to take all these screenshots. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize, this admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Deities, friend, it is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm Eraja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a book. Ah. So John Ribbon is probably my mother. The dummy account with pseudo privileges might be Anne Babbage. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. 4 of us. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Safe house? Not the shelter. Safe house, not shelter? 2 different things? Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Jesus. Jean Ribbon and Paul Witherspoon, I'm gonna say. I probably have the name somewhere. Delisted in the user database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. And now can now only be accessed. Need a little extra proofreading there. And now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. So I have a lot more email to read is what I'm saying here. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin, full access to all features. Personnel access, access to user database, that's Anne Babbage. Archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So I still don't have that. That is maybe R Moore who has that? Or More R. RTA is down while we work on the solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested it and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals. The RTA will be like, yeah, I did that already. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network. That's Ruoth. Admin deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added. Welcome to the team, Tom K. Added new data management features. Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron. So those were the admin logs. We have data files, which trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can now import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Huh? Huh? Day 28 bequest mode. You cannot import from the current profile. Oh, so there's achievements, aka trophies, and I don't have a single goddamn one of them. So this is, okay, so this is where the game becomes a 400-hour game to play, is trying to get all the trophies. And you can't collect all of them off of a single save file, so they added the import option. And seeing as there's a day 1, that makes sense. You have to do something on the first day. Count. Who knows what the rest are? Duplicate, clear, create, restore. Okay. So now I log in as more, what was it? More J? I already forgot. But if I try it, Baba. She only has the user database, which then lets her log in as anybody else. More R, my bad. Okay, that's really funny. I could have just figured it out. That's really stupid. That's a really, really stupid way that works. letting her see how else she could access. But wait, I'm confused. Oh, so as more are, you can't see the deleted logs. So it's like, it's one of those, like, if you get here with a different piece of information, you'll only get a certain amount. But okay, since Jean and Paul aren't here, you do need to figure it out by finding their names elsewhere, which is what I did. Okay, cool. So I basically saw everything because I figured out a good name by looking at the book log. Guys, I am so glad I took screenshots of all of the book signouts. I knew that information would come in handy somewhere. I've never seen those VibJ messages. Yeah. And so, what have I done to push my game forward? Other than figured out a trophy system and learned that they were getting some... I don't think I did anything, actually, to push my game forward. No, I did. I unlocked emails and something else. What else did I do? I can't remember. Opened up the... Oh, the terminal timeout. I don't know what that means still. Timeouts that control long term. Stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. So technically, if it's out a month, does that mean... I think that means that I could access all three and not just one? And also, I still don't have any clue what the fuck this does? Which bothers me the most. I have no earthly clue what the fuck this is supposed to be for. And I still need to find the two other shapes. Or maybe something to do with this. So I don't know. I have to, yeah, I don't know. That is still a thing. Opening the network is useful. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. So, let's go back in. I could either head straight to security or I could also go down into the shelter and look at that one. Let's go into the shelter first. We're already outside. Because as I discovered already, when you remote into a console, it doesn't actually give you everything the console could give you, which in this case is probably going to equal emails. So down here, was this the final draft of whatever? 3 of you. I thought there was 4. I think the shelter and safe house are 2 different things. So I'm still able to... There's probably a safe house. Like either this is the safe house, or it just ends up being a found floor plan or a studio edition. Also, when the fuck am I going to see the studio again? It's been bothering me. I haven't seen it in a while. Still missing another shop. This is strange in that it has this border. Why 2 black? What is that? What is that for? Does that mean it's impossible to... I don't feel like that's supposed to mean something. Still missing a green room, still missing a hallway, still missing a bedroom. And 4 regular rooms. I never stepped foot in this fucking ballroom. Before in the old days, the response asked me how this room, however, as he aged, the Baron to provide party to pilot over the grand. Still feel like I need to know who the Count is. Actually, that's probably in the notes if I look it up. Anyways. The aquarium has a black bit? Hmm. Shame I couldn't speed this part up. Electronic mail. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. What? Oh, I just hit a Steam shortcut for recording. I just set a marker in the game recording? Wrong button. Wrong button. Boat ride? Pump room? Pump room boat ride. No? I've only really used the pump room to drain things, not add this. Ooh, man, I wonder, maybe there's like an extra, whatever. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I've remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Fortnight! Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. So I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. These were all from Moore. R. Moore. Ronald Moore? Or I can't keep these names straight, but I'm sure I have them all somewhere. Anyways. Also connect to other active sectors. So if I just, yeah. Okay, exit. So does that stay logged in? For some reason, the way my microphone is positioned, I can't find the mute button as easily as I used to. And then that happens. Why is that? Is that because of... doesn't seem right. Alright, data transfers? Still not available. It did not keep it online. So I don't know what that whole timeout thing does. I didn't have to go through the dial-up connection to the network. Oh, you mean it skips that amount of time that I've been complaining about? So when I do this, oh, I don't have to type it. Because, no, I did, Swan Song. But then it didn't, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that whole thing. Okay, well that's just great. Learning information. Yeah, you know what makes this not as good as Outer Wilds, despite the comparison to Outer Wilds? Also, these stones are 100% going to be some kind of puzzle. And the fact that this one is shaded differently is the answer to the puzzle. I am so... The thing that doesn't make it as good is that there's no computer. The computer in Outer Wilds is essential to the enjoyment of the game. Weird lighting going on there. And thus, this game not having any way to collect your thoughts in the game. I kind of get it at a certain level. What the fuck was that? The fuck? You guys don't hear that, do you? It's like someone's doing fireworks over my apartment. I don't see them. Fuck, those are so fucking loud. What the fuck? May 17th. I'm not seeing any reason why there would be fireworks. It's like louder than normal fire. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go see what the fuck is going on. Sorry. This will be a few minutes. Almost forgot my phone. So, I still don't know what the occasion is, but it's like extra loud because of the angle. They're being shot off from a weird place that I've never seen people shoot off fireworks from, so it's like bouncing off the buildings in a weird way. Alright. What was I doing? Gonna emails. The security room. Okay. This one first. Not being gunshots is nice. I'm cleaning up some old games I've had for a bit so I can start up Outer Wilds for the first time. You are gonna love it. As long as you didn't get spoiled by watching other people play it. Pepe Sylvia board in the ship log is the best, yeah. Kirk. Hold on, I'm still out of breath from running to see where the fireworks are coming from. I would have stayed out and enjoyed the show, but I've seen fireworks a bajillion times. I think I'm good. You need to figure out what's hold on. Twitter usually knows why there's fireworks in San Francisco. Never mind, they don't. There's people asking why they're there. An odd time for that to start. Yeah, they did start at an odd time. Baseball game? Oh. San Francisco Giants. They won a game today. I think. I guess that... But the fireworks aren't down where the game takes place, so I don't know why they're up here. So there's nothing special about this game. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe somebody will have a better answer at some point. Why do I have a dot on all of my Twitches? It's because there's a... Oh, I received a reward for watching Doom, I guess. That's great. How about you give me a key? Okay, I'm gonna actually play the game now. Maybe some fans are celebrating totally legally. No, these are like actual professional fireworks. These are not homemade kind. It's a July 4th or New Year's Eve kind of fireworks, which is why I would go and watch it, but whatever. If I ain't watching it with my lady, I just don't care as much. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. From Randolph Moore. That's his name, Randolph Moore. Moore R. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will suggest it. We'll discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting.
I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. Huh? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Well, yeah, that's the broken lever that controls the south entrance. I can't remember where the broken lever is, though. I've written that shit. I probably wrote that down somewhere. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of these red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower, which I have not been to yet. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. I didn't screenshot any of those, did I? Wait, why are some of these still animating and some of them aren't? Weird. Okay, so that's that. I think. Alright. The weight room. Does it have a secret lever? Or was it moved? You would think one of these bricks. There's 3 dimensions here. There's absolute. Yeah, wait. No, all the bricklayers do have 3. This opens up. This opens up into a door. It has to. But the question is, how do I open it? Because I don't know. And I'm interacting as much as I can and nothing's happening. Do you think that there's something in the game that's going to tell me what to interact with to open this when only one thing has even mentioned it as being a possibility? Oh, I can see now. I think you have to give it energy because this is a room that takes the energy. Okay, so now we know that. If you connect this to the generator or whatever the fuck it's called, it may open the door that gives you the south entrance lever behind this very slightly, mildly obvious structure in the corner. Okay. I think that's worth writing down. Okay. Down. Weight room with generator or whatever it's called. I can't remember. One of them is in the Great Hall. Whether that's the broken switch or not, I can't recall. Um. Am I done here? I'm feeling kind of done here. Mm. Feeling pretty done here. So many rooms that you kind of want the generator early almost. I kind of feel like there's so many different things that might be affected by it. You don't know. What's going on online? Should I stream tonight? It's already 10 o'clock. I should have started already if I did. I would have. Let me double check something. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Nah. Hold up. Maybe not. Nah. Nah, this feels too late. I'm feeling like no. I'd watch your definitely not Jagex sponsored stream still. Oh, I wish I was sponsored by anybody, honestly. Actually, it does remind me I need to double check something. I did get a sponsorship and I forgot. That's multiple sponsorships now that I've forgotten. But this one was specifically because of the weird way that Dare Drop works. So let me just make sure they didn't. 1 day for apply for points. How many are left? 220, 45 for how long? 1 hour for $45. I don't know. Do I even want to play this? Yeah, I guess I could. What's it up to? It's $46 now for an hour. Do I have to play with other people? Oh, this gives you 4 keys. Oh, that's crazy. Anyways, let me make sure I didn't miss one. Oh, that's live. I don't think I took that, did I? Pretty sure I did not. This one was really cheap. Yes, I did not. Tinkerlands. I think that's the one. And it's not out yet. Approved? Yeah. Okay, section 13. It's not out yet. That's on the 26th. And then, let me see here. That it? The last one was Lost Skies. I did that. Monaco 2. I did that. Okay. So then there's Creature Keeper, which is out of points. Can't get any money out of that. And Union of Gnomes, which looked like a bad game anyway, and they're out of points, so not that. And I doubt either of these have any points left. Yep, none there. And you could load this at any point. Actually, this has points, but no more keys, which means I can't play it anyway. What's upcoming soon? Section 13, Tinkerlands, Roadcraft. Did I already put in for that? Tinkerlands, I can't. That's on the 23rd. Wait a minute. What? No, it's in a week. This one's not. Ooh, yeah. I want that. Can't apply yet. So Tinkerlands if I can get it. So I gotta keep an eye on that. There's one for co-op Rift Breaker. Which, oh geez, Roadcraft is completely out. That's silly. That's not the 20th. Okay, what was that one? The other one, the one I said I might... Nemesis? Nemesis. 60 minutes for $45, $46. Except I wouldn't be playing with anybody. That doesn't feel like that's a good idea. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. Sorry, everybody. House cleaning. Whatever. It's a scuffed Dave crap stream. I'm supposed to be crapped. I recalled you mentioned you had one due today or tomorrow. That and the Dragon Wilds thing. Oh, yeah. Well, those are just keys. Dragon Wilds is just a key. I just have to stream that at some point. Let's take a look. Mandragora in 6 days. Dune Awakening, 18... Well, no, that's not happening. Windblown, 6 days. Ral Gods, 19 days. Strange Storage Hunter. Oh, uh-oh, did I miss... Whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. I never got around to Dragon Wilds. Oh, well. The game sucked anyway. Think I'm done here. I think I'm done here. All today. Do I what? No, I don't have a... the only sponsorship I currently absolutely do have is one that's in the future. It is not... I literally can't do it right now because the game isn't out yet, and they didn't give keys out yet. So, no, I have no sponsorships to do right now. Otherwise, anything I do have to do is only because they gave me a key. It's the... When you say Dragon Wilds, just to make sure I understand what the game that is. It is RuneScape. Yes, it is the RuneScape game. Yeah, I played a bit of it. It's just kind of cookie cutter survival game with RuneScape's stat system. Like it seems like it could be interesting, but with friends, and I'm not playing it with anybody, so it's uninteresting. That's my own fault. I don't know if I know anybody who does have it and wants to play it either. Just realized it. Close this tab now. Close this tab now. Close this tab now. Any other tabs I want to open? Not particularly. I was watching a stream when I started. That stream's over. Now I'm all alone, just me and you guys. Might be as good as Valheim. It's its own thing. What's up, Neo? Its own thing. It's hard to... Metal detector. I think these two things actually combine. I just need to get the combinatory room so that I can do it. Alright, what are we going to focus on today? I guess nothing. There's an important thing in this letter here that I think some people don't realize. Let's take a quick look at this real... Oh my god, this is probably important. The White Sea of Yore. Mora Jai. I bet that's super important. Let's see if I can find it. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. This is a phrase that some people have been unable to take to heart and has caused them to stop enjoying the game. I specifically listened to the Nextlander podcast, and one of the people on there actually had to stop playing because they were trying to make a thing happen in the game, and it wasn't happening. And it's because they were trying to go where the path was leading them when they should have been abandoning it in the first place and trying to find other stuff to do. Do not try to force anything. Just simply go where the game takes you. That's how you enjoy it. It's random coins. Weird. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. I hate this puzzle already. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Well, that would be false. Both of the other statements is false. That could be true, though. But if that was true, that would make this false, which means that what this is saying is true. However, one of the other boxes does contain gems, so this is also true, which makes this false. One of the other statements is false. So one of the other statements is false. This being false, saying that means that both of these are true. That's true. Making this both makes it false. Oh no. But that's a bad thing. Wait, but this is the only statement that handles where the gems are. This statement needs to be false in order to figure out where the gems are. Because if this is true, then that means that either one of these has the gems. So then this needs to be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. So knowing that this needs to be false, this can still be true in that switching the words, both the other statements is false. That's false because this one is still true. Both the other contains that's okay. So so then that makes this is false. This can be true. This can be either false or true, and it doesn't matter. I think simply the fact yeah, this can be true. This can be true. If you replace the word one, and the other two statements they'll both be false. Both of the other statements are false. Yeah, that ends up being false. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's in here. It can't be anywhere else because there's nothing else to say that it's in the left or the right box. So it doesn't even matter how much you logic it in and out. Okay. Silly puzzle. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I want that quite a bit, I think. So, may as well take it while I can get it. Something metal in here. Where is it? Where's the thing that's metal? Wait, what? Oh, that's so hard to see. Man. I really gotta keep my eye out, huh? This is why I keep missing the upgrade discs, because there's some really hard to see stuff in here. Okay, let's see if we can work our way around this room now. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You're not letting me do this, are you? Not gonna give me the benefit. You have to go right. What in the hell is this game doing to me? You need to go right. Thank you. Yes, even better actually. Yes. Give me this. When are you crowned? I'm already crowned. I am the prince. It is a fact. Oh my god. Yeah, give me this. This is the perfect place for the attic. I don't think I've ever been in the attic even. I'm excited to see how much shit I get up here. If there's anything interesting and useful. I mean, definitely lots of useful stuff, but anything that's like new would be nice. Take that, take that. This would be good. Maybe this could be the run where I actually make it to the end. With that secret key garden. Okay. Let's see if I get up there. Not that I think I remember. Yeah, I did actually. Hey, look over there. Does this say something? No? What's he holding on to? What? What's he doing with that? What do you guys He's like fishing off the thing, off the front of the thing. Okay, this is the attic. The attic has a white. If it ever becomes important again, I don't know, but attic. That's a white bishop. Airplane. Should we collect 3, get another one in interest, huh? This is also something I want. I should definitely spend on that. Oh, I already have the thing. Perfect. Can take it on. Yeah, that's 8 items, alright. Damn. Alright. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to reconsider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Blah, 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 blah. Change the ending to political. The ending was, and the book you are reading is the one you're reading now, or something. So yeah, I guess maybe it was something talking about the red government. Okay, I think I'm done up here. Seducing Sax. Why am I getting... Did I not get this when I was in here earlier? Are things just being randomly added as I play? I feel like maybe something somewhere is... Like, am I being blessed? Do I have a... Like, it's not... Wait, Mantle of the Night, the Armory, yeah. Hold on. Inside the shrine, right? What was the blessing in the shrine? I think I took my money back just to see what would happen, didn't I? Or did I not? I probably didn't. Never mind. Access to the room. 2 gems. 20 steps. Yeah. It's weird. Alright, whatever. If you still had the blessing, it would be listed on today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The blessing would have shown up here. I don't think it's that. Don't know. I just don't know. I may never know. Alright. I need some expansion here. Yes. Come on. Yes. Really need dice. I do like those gems, though. Okay, come on. Straightforward. None of these are straightforward. All of them are dead ends. Fuck you. But I guess I'm always willing to... And dining room. Anything in here? No. No, not good, not good, not good. Game's being really mean. Alright, let's do drafting strategy 5. Simon P. Jones, little baby boy. Come on, you have to go right. You fucked me. You just immediately fucked me. What is with this fucking game? I had so many resources and it's just like, nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Alright, well. May as well gain a star. Get this going. What am I about to waste? Cool, I don't have a commissary. Cool, I don't have anything else to unlock. The sale, everything 50% off. There is one weird thing. I'm just gonna double check, even though I did enough looking already. I wonder if the shadow on this wall changes as time passes. I also wonder if time... Well, time does pass live. It's supposed to... Supposedly it's passing live. Take a look. How are we going to measure this? 3, it's at the 3rd line. Okay. Like this. Makes it seem like time is passing. I guess it's passing too slowly for me to actually, like, do what I want to do here. I wanted to look in the attic one more time because it felt like... Oh! Oh! Guys! UFO! There's a UFO, guys! Oh my god! Voices of the Void Stream. It's the pyramid. That's kind of funny. I see what's happening. It's sort of like it's broken because of the... Okay, so like, let's see if I can show you what I'm looking at here, because I know what it is. This is a column with lines like wood grain line and then cement line. There's also these two lines here, right? Anyways, I was thinking there might be a safe up here. But I think I looked around. I think I looked around enough. Can't find anything to prove it. So that was looking in this direction. And what it was doing was it was bumping into this room, which has at the top, as you can see, wood grain column and then a cement column above it. And then these two lines here. What you're seeing is a bug where I can look into the room that it's next to. Because of weirdness with how things are constructed. Although you don't really see it on the outside, so it doesn't really track when you look at it from the outside. Anyways. What a bad, bad day. Got an attic and had nothing to use it on. Such a terrible day. I just kind of wish I could, like, back out of drafting. Or drawing. Back out of drawing. Like, you'd still draw the same thing if you did it again, but maybe, like, you could use a key or something. I don't know, man. Maybe it's cheating at that point, but I feel like being drawn a shit hand and not having anything to do... Like, think of it this way. Being able to affect what's drawn because of an item that you have, but not being able to use it after you try the random draw first, that's what sucks. That is when I feel like the game is forcing me into regretting my decisions when I shouldn't have to be. Yeah. Okay, so literally fuck the corner is what you're telling me? I need a storeroom. I need keys. God distance set too sensitive and not proper back-facing normals. Empathize with that visual edge case. No, because I don't know if it's proper back-facing normals. It might be more like no, maybe it is. I don't know. Now I'm trying to remember and I can't, so fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Security. Did I go outside? Wait, I didn't go outside. Forgot to go outside. Also, let's just real quick, that photo was like of one of the kids dropping a line over this. Right? I should stay on the 65th step if I go down here. Yeah, like he had something on a line going down this way. Why was that in that picture? That seemed really weird to me. But also this is still bothering me. I want this to break. And then spread dirt on the... This dirt on the driveway thing really confuses me. Like, does that just make dig spots? Is that all that's doing? In drafting, if you draw a drawing room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, which ended up happening a lot that one time, but it hasn't been happening a lot ever since, so I'm still kind of like, maybe it's the drawing room floor plan thing, right? I also don't know how many... Can I do this? I can't... No. Well, no, yeah, I can. Hold on. Well, then it's gonna be all this time. Yeah, Neo, it's kind of funny. It's like... The way that windows work in the game, that window should have not been rendering what's literally next to it, which is what it did when you got to a certain distance from it. It was a... It should have been like a portal into nowhere instead of being a literal into nowhere. Alternatively, it wasn't showing anything until you got to a certain distance from it, so it was a draw distance thing. Yeah, it's just a really funny edge case. Yeah. Well, I want to set dice to 2, whatever I do. I think it's going to be the drawing room floor plan. So draw is when you actually... I can't remember. Whatever. I'm not going to look up the glossary of terms again. But yeah, I didn't want to do that. But whatever the difference between drafting and drawing is, I don't think I'll ever keep that straight. Dirt on the driveway. Maybe I'll figure out what the hell that's about. Summoner. Nope, hit down. Nothing happened. Fuck. How about this setting stays forever? How about this is the timeout of a month? Is that this stays the same, so I don't have to touch it again. until I get a key card, and then I will touch it and change it completely. How about some kind of unlock in the game that makes the two extremes of that different depending on whether I have a key card in my inventory or not? That would be cool. Optimize my game for me through unlocking the optimization. Fuck, man. I'm going back. Oh my god, really? The freezer? Really? Someone dropped a coin. The observatory, get through those stars. What do I get this time? I get green rooms are special flowers and a diamond. Oh. Alright, give me a green room then. Or not. Corridor. Nook. Drawing room. Yeah, redraw. How are you this bad, game? You just hate me. You just mostly hate me. Game does not wish me to progress any further. I've gone too far already. Thank you. Nothing to pick up. My only exit. Of course, it tries to give me a fucking dead end. I haven't done one of these in a while. Not the entire stream. What? Where? What? You're just pinging what's behind this? No. Something hiding on the ground somewhere. Of course. Man, why are these things... I must have changed something somewhere where it's just randomly putting shit just on the floor now. I just don't know what. 23 minus 3 is 20. 22 minus 19 is 3 times 6 is 18. 4 times 7 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. No? Did I mathed wrong? Oh, it's still the same math. I already forgot. 22 minus 19, 3 times 6, 18. What did I fuck up with that math? 4 times 7 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. 28 divided by 14 is 2. What am I messing up here? It's 4 times... Oh, I'm adding the two numbers. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to be multiplying separately, not... yeah, okay, I understand now. 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40. Divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. Okay. I was like adding up them, yeah, okay. Very silly. Oh my god, a key card. Oh my god, a key card. Back to security. Wasting all my steps. Wasting all the steps. Wasting all my steps. But I need to do it so that I have a way forward. Hopefully I find some food later. Hello, computer. I wish to change the keycard system. I wish to make the security level very high. I'm done here. I'm done here. The key party. Simon's still a little too young for that. Alright, I want to see if I get other stuff. Nope, same stuff. I can buy these two. Buy these two. Even though I don't think this one's going to come in handy right now. So it says knock the keys off chests and trunks. I've only seen trunks. What do you mean chests? Where are there chests? I'd rather knock the lock off of that. You know what? I'm willing to spend in the chapel. I don't care. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter anyway. I have the other thingy taken over. Okay. Keep going up if you can. The veranda, the patio. I wish I could have gotten the veranda, but I'll take the patio. Please tell me the weird flowers here so I can figure out what the fuck that's about. Yep, there it is. Okay, it just means you get gems. That's all that means. Gotcha. Still no idea how this area works compared to what the aquarium is trying to hint about. Forward progress. Night shield on the weight room. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Well, too late. I did it. I wanted the workshop. I went way too fast. I sped ahead. I am sad. Okay, boiler room? No. Foyer. Or the dark room. I'll risk it. I'll risk it with the foyer. Which I have never been in, apparently. Okay. This is it. This is the answer. One of these is the count. Finally. An answer to how to open up that other safe, I hope. Wait. That was the wrong square. Why did that happen? Count Isaac Gates. Oh. You count the gates. There's 8 gates. The answer was 8. Isn't there? Maybe there's more. I don't know, man. Count. Oh, it's how many of these statues were in there? This guy specifically? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out once I get back there. What is this freaking out over? Also, these. Let me make sure those screenshots all hit correctly because it's like trying to do something else here. Screenshots. This one, no, okay. Uh-oh, what was that? What did I take a picture of that failed there? The letter with the magnifying glass. It said something up the top. I need to go retake that photo. So I do have the magnifying glass on me, right? Yeah, okay. Assuming I have enough steps for it, I need to go back and take a screenshot of that, but... Okay, what? Foyer momentum. Mm. Hmm. Happy about this. Oh, I need to start going back. I don't have enough time. Fuck. The one time I actually want that too. You know what? Yeah, do this. Because I need the food. What is... Oh, yummy, yum. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. I do not have an aquarium. Let's see if I can get an aquarium before I eat this. See if there's anything else in the room. Couldn't pick the door. No aquarium. That would not be enough. Reroll. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go straight. I mean, what? Oh my god, this is the random shit that I find now. Damn. I'm pretty much done with that. Nothing to do there. So weird how there's just random shit like that. Alright, I'll go eat. I still know the door I could be opening, but I kind of want to go back. I still think this game is main channel worthy. Well, unfortunately, the numbers disagree. And also, I like being able to just casually play this instead of having to be instead of having to be on, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Well, now I got a lot of shit to shovel. Do I have a lab going? I do. It's the drawing room. Okay. A lot of people are just burnt out on blueprints. No, it's more that I know what my audience watches, and it's not this. And when I say my audience, I mean the average of my audience. I do not mean you. You guys who are watching now, guess what? You're not my average audience. You're just my best audience. Two different things, unfortunately. Okay, so this is now the greenhouse. I get to experience the green. This is my only time in the greenhouse. The greenhouse has a down, broken, greenhouse. Okay. Out of all the times I don't get the broken lever, is this time. I needed it now. I needed it now. This would have been the run if I got the lever. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Eh? Am I right, guys? Eh? Am I right, guys? When's Tetris average audience? well, anyways, at some point I'll read all those in a row once I actually collect them all. I think of 1 through 4, 5, 8, maybe 6. So I'm really only missing 7, I think. Oh, thank you. That was actually huge. Man, digging up trash experiment would have been good here. Note the strange, probably a door bit here. Huh. Huh. Because between this and the gym, you know, the workout room, the weight room. Between this and the weight room, you know, there's something going on there. Now I'm just curious what happens in here if I don't give it any water. Like, is it just all the flowers are dead? And this doesn't, like, this is off, right? Maybe having the place without any water opens this door up. I don't know. How much room is there in that? Seems like there might be some room there. I have like thoughts about how I should do with it. Like, so part of me wants to do the locksmith in the hopes that I get the basement key, because I still don't know how to get the basement key, and I still want to try to get that. Probably what the lever opens? No, it's not. The lever is for the south entrance to the antechamber. It shows that's what the little pattern above the switch means. I could go locksmith and hope for the basement key. But I don't know if 10 gold is going to be enough to get it. I could do wine cellar, and that would open up possibilities for the rest of the, well, for the one building I'm going to put out of the foundation. Well, 2 buildings out of the foundation. Like, I need gems now because of what's left in the pool. Most people don't notice that the maid's chamber is a bedroom. Yeah, the little pink there. I'm not doing anything with bedrooms right now, though. You know what? I will maid's chamber, because perhaps it is important to see. Yeah, all these people. This is an important photo. These people are important. For some reason. I think I already took. I probably already took a screenshot, but just in case. There's not like a secret on the outside or anything, right? No, okay. Yeah, getting it out of the pool and seeing what this could lead to. This drafting room. Finally. Finally. Okay. So there's the vestibule. Whenever you enter, 3 of the doors will unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10. Kendall, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. That's really interesting. Vestibule. It's also interesting. I'm gonna go. Kennel feels a little too specific. Like, if I'm gonna get anything out of this stuff, it's seeing what's in the room, right? Like, dormitory is gonna be my brother's place, I think. You're hearing fireworks now. Yeah, what's going on? Is there... I never did see a definitive answer. Let me try again. Did you feel the especially powerful fireworks that shook San Francisco Saturday night? Yeah, why were they so louder than normal? That seemed weird. So people seem to notice that, but even though a news organization tweeted about it, they didn't explain what's happening. Hold on. Especially loud fireworks show rattled buildings, set off car alarms in San Francisco. They were seen booming over Pier 17 alongside the Embarcadero. I reached out to the fire department. Potentially receive more information. Agencies did not provide a response. Literally, news organizations don't know why these especially loud fireworks went off. That's fucking weird. What? Yeah, why were they like extra loud? Were they like set off earlier than they were supposed to? Was it like a test? Fucking strange. Like that, and again talking professional, like expensive fireworks. Someone testing new fireworks before Memorial Day, celebrating Nintendo. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's Nintendo. Speaking of, they had reservations to get into the new Nintendo store for the first week. So like, I guess I'm not going the first week because I didn't sign up for the invitations and they were already gone by the time I heard about it. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Anyways. Good to have a new room. This date didn't matter, right? I took the photo of this. The Great Hall partitioning plan. This is a clue. So here's the thing. I opened up this one. Actually, because this is a clue, I need to take a shot of that. I don't think I actually took a shot of that. So this had a broken lever. So like this wall... I wish I could jump and look at this. But if that's the plan, then yeah, I guess like maybe these two are lever walls, or it's just this one? I don't know. I wish I could freaking foyer into that room. I wish I could just make that room right now, because I have the foyer. So all hallways are unlocked. I need a hallway. In any case, I need a lever room. Like, badly. Because I have two antechamber doors open now. Even though once I get in there, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to open up the north door, because I still don't know what the fuck you do for that. What's the easiest way to get back to the... I actually have nowhere else to go. Never mind. I thought I was still connected to the foundation. I'm not at all. I was not paying enough attention. And I'm actually... This is the end of the run. Fucking motherfucker. I did make the right choice with the maid's chamber. It's just so that I could get the drafting room. So I'm okay with that. I thought I had more time. I thought I had more rooms. I would have used my dice more. Fuck. Well, at least I learned about these guys. So next time I get the what is it? The study. I'll be able to open that chest. Hope or safe. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates. I never wrote down that entire hint, did I? Do you think MS Paint would have saved where that was? Do you think MS Paint does a recent? Recent? No. Yes? Yes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. So I think what it means by count small gates, it means like you count how many small statues of this guy are in the room. So count the small gates, and then 8 dates will crack 8 safes. Because it's not a date, because you're count gates. I think. Major Nichols Key the Fourth. Extremely specific names. Baron Thomas Sinclair and Baron Edwin Sinclair are 2 different people. Lord William Epson. Creator of the Epson printer. Ease your frustration shooting hoops. If only it would let me. Oh man, I did use all of the diamonds that these special flowers grew for me, so at least I also used that a good amount. I'm gonna go down and check out the security room and see what I missed. How many? No, I'm not gonna. I didn't get to use my fucking morning star. At least I gained a star. Which means I'm skipping over one of the combos. So I guess it really doesn't matter if you get them all. Man. Okay, did I miss an upgrade disc somewhere? Nope, just 3 gems. Is there anything I want to do before I stop this day? You know what? There is. I think the fact that I don't know what a chest is important right now. Because we've only ever seen trunks. We've never seen chests. There's not gonna be anything there. Let's find out about this. Like, does it really make me do the puzzle? It does. It's gonna make me do the puzzle again, which I don't think I can do with my current room setup, so no big deal, but... Nothing important here, right? Yeah, you gotta do it over again.
like next time I open that up, I'll just use the pawn. Curious how all of this is going to matter at some point. Considering I still haven't seen anything where that might be important. I think I'm done. I can't think of what else. Possibly move anything forward here. I would not trust that elevator. Hmm. Let's keep going. Get rid of the spare room right now. Keep an eye out. See if the floors just randomly get shit on them like we have been. Parlor. Scan the floors. Scan the floor carefully. Although I am starting to think that the metal detector is what's spawning those random things. And they're not normally there. Boxes next to this box contain gems. There's only one box next to this box. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm going to be back in the main room very quickly here to see that thing that I failed to take a screenshot of. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Huh? Well, then that would make these two false and this one true. But if that's true, then one of these contains we don't know which contains the gems. So, thinking that the plural is what's important is not it. Because what it really is these two are true and this one is false. Because this one has to be false. Because these can't both have gems. So because this is false, that makes this one true, and this one also true. Which means it's this. This one has the gems. Bing, bing, bing. All right. Ooh, the veranda. Yes, the veranda. I will be right back, because that might be a path that I'm taking. And also, I forgot to go outside into the shelter. Anyways, this Morajai. It's the photo I failed to take. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Getting the orchard and getting 20 steps added near the start of the game made me think I was going to gain way more steps as I kept playing, and I'm so sad I have not. I'll take the shrine. I haven't done a blessing in a while. Let's see what kind of other blessing I can get here. Let's see if the blessings are all the same, depending on how much you give. They are different. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks... What? Let's think of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms,
You gain 5 diamonds. That seems like one I am not going to try to go for at all. Because I never have, like, more than 4 red rooms anyway. I hate red rooms. They suck too much. That sounds awful. Yeah. Like, I already have good diamond earners. I don't need your stupid, shitty, whatever that is. I'll take this. Nothing of interest. Nothing at all. A coin. Just 1 coin. Then, please. Yes. Unfortunately, no keys. For some reason. Perhaps here, the storeroom would be good. Get some dead ends out of the way where I can afford to have them. Usually worth it, I find. And in this case it was. I got the key. To the right, please. Damn it. I really wanted a workshop for so long. I doubt I can make anything right now. Oh my god, a broken lever. Let's see. A shovel and a broken lever. Wait a minute, what? Well, now I have to see. Wait, what do you mean plus? There's another thing I have to add to this? Okay. Well, hopefully whatever it is, I find it. And I come back here and I build it. I really need you to turn right. No, you know what? I know, I'm going back. I'm going back. This is... I need to come back with resources, dice, things that rotate. Who knows what. Fucking... I'll take the nursery. Anything in the nursery? There is. So... Is this the less political one? That didn't get published? I don't know. Or did get published. The more political one didn't get published. Is that the more political one is what I was trying to ask. Whatever. I don't think there's anything hiding over here. Oh. Ooh. No. I kind of want to just say fuck it, but at the same time I can't because I got a workshop. And I want to take advantage of finally having a workshop again. I need to start, like, building contraptions. Pantry, yes. Yes. This can be a dead end. But the hallway's also nice. I guess bedroom would be good, actually. Yeah, I guess bedroom. Yeah, extra steps. Very good, very good. More diamond, good. Or more, what? Jewel? Gem? Gem. Does it have a special word for it? Gems, yeah. Okay. Give me something good. Give me something fun. Take the armory. I do want a shield against a specific thing. So take the shield's probably going to be first choice every time, actually. Hallway. If I could rotate the hallway, that'd be nice. Oh well, I'll just take it as is, I guess. Okay, you need to be pointing to the left. That is not to the left. This is a risk. I can't take the risk. So I have to use the shield already. Fuck. Didn't want to have to. Well, that's nice that the lights don't go out at least. Alright, what you got for me? Actually, all of these would have worked in blindness. That's funny. Well, c'est la vie. Bleh. Bleh. Wait. No! Fuck you! Fuck this game. Fuck. Alright, let's see if the shield ends up being an item that's considered combinable. That's what I was actually super curious about at one point, was if you can combine the weird items there. God, this game is hating me all day. Did I go the wrong way? No, okay. Nope, can't. It's only these. So, like, a Night Shield cannot be combined, Silver Key doesn't combine either. Okay, got it. That seems like a fucked up place. Like, getting the fucking security that early doesn't seem right to me. But, whatever. Fuck this game. That's the other thing. That's yet another thing that sets us apart from being a Outer Wilds like, is that the amount of times you get stuck in Outer Wilds is so minimal. I mean, it does suck when it happens because you feel like you wasted time, but I don't know. There's too many. This game has too many more frustrating. No, let me reword that. The ability to become frustrated in this game is higher than most puzzle games, I find, just because of the random nature of it. So it's a very interesting genre-bending idea, but it does need more flexibility to feel better with how it's going in the amount of hours that I've spent in it so far. If that makes sense. Still don't know what the fuck trading post is useful for, because I've never gotten anything. You have no items to trade. Like, I have to trade items for what exactly? What do I get? I have to come back out here after being in the mansion doing stuff. Also, the dynamite is here, which is for something. So, like, it takes 1, 2, wait, okay. You exit, that's 1. This door, 2. That door, 3. Leaving, 4. Exiting, 5. Back into the mansion, 6. And that's not counting all the rooms you have to run through. It takes 6 entire steps just to take advantage of the thing from this location. It's shit. That trading room is complete shit. Unless you get something amazing from it, which I need to find. That's what this run is. This run is to find out if I can get anything amazing from that room. Do I even have an item in code check? I don't think I do right now. Closet. There's some items, maybe. Nope, never mind. What? I do actually think that the game is just randomly dropping items places because of the day number. I think that more and more items drop as you play, and that's just something the game won't tell you. I'm truly believing that, unless there was a patch that did that. I don't know. Like they aren't leaving patch notes on their pages, so I don't know how many patches this game has even had. Do they at least have them in their... Nope, nothing in the forum. Like I don't know how many patches this game has had, so maybe that was a patch, maybe it's not. Whatever. Anyways, where am I right now? I want to do parlor or observatory. Observatory. Since this can have some weird benefits early on. 5 diamonds, hell yes. Apples, hell yes. And a key. Yep, I like that. That was a good observatory day. The fixed stars. Okay, so this is different from the other thing, right? Yeah. Huh. So like day 33 is 11 plus 8, 19 plus 7. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh no, stars 26. It's not the day, it's the start. Whatever, anyways. 23 plus 3, yeah, makes sense. Or wait, what? Nah, whatever, I don't care. Any day without a Draxus is a good day. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like there's any way to know what your next combo is gonna be. Maybe. I don't know. Is there a reason to touch this ever again? Does this do anything? Huh? Does that just make it hard to look through, or what? What does that do exactly? Maybe that doesn't do anything? Why would I ever do that? It seems strange to me that this was a whole thing that needed to be in this room. When you use it once and then never again. I am highly suspicious. Wow, cool. Thanks for the... whatever. Keycard, actually, yes, thank you for this room. Amazing room. Fantastic room. Now you just have to not fuck me over. But I do have 2 rerolls, so I hopefully won't get fucked over. On this next room here. Security. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. The day is starting out in my favor, at least. This would actually be the perfect day to use the underground passage if I had the fucking key, which I still don't know where that is. But it is otherwise lab time. Right? Could use the yeah, I know. You want to use the office later, not earlier. Very nice that I don't hear the dee 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 modem noises anymore. Each bedroom you draft. Letter. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to get more letters delivered. I'll do that for sure. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Find some trash while digging. Bedroom you draft after the second. I'll probably get bedrooms. Let's see what letters my friends, my employees all want to send me. Okay, let's go this way. Nook me, baby. I do wish that I didn't have to hunt the ground now. Constantly wondering if I'm missing an item. Whatever. The veranda, yes, of course. I do love the veranda. Veranda's very good. Because veranda means items. Items that I can go back outside and sell. Let's go see what the item trader does. With a sledgehammer. If only I could run faster. But hey, this is like when you travel through space in Outer Wilds, right? Right? Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for coin purse. Keycard for a lockpick. So this becomes useful when you're trying to craft specific things. As is, no thank you. I will rarely be using... Wait a minute. Oh, I just wasted some steps. I will rarely be using that room. I don't know when I will ever use that room. I'm gonna be straight. I don't know when I'll ever use that room. Unless, like, the only way to get to where I need to go is through a combination of items. That is otherwise a completely useless room to me. Wait. Huh? Uh-oh, I didn't see that. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, shit. So I don't need to be making that one-night thing all the time. Okay, that's good to know that that's an option. I am starting to think maybe I shouldn't have picked the armory, but whatever. Definitely. Take my money. Okay, it's supposed to be less locked doors over on this side, but you know, whatever. Do I want to go forward? Just use the key here. I've seen the room used to great advantage. I'm very curious how you use that room in a good way then. Gems. Lab I already have access. I don't need to be in the lab. However, no, I think the hallway, yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Gems are in the black box, yeah? Statements on the other two boxes are true. That's so paradoxical. Because if that's true, then this is true. But it can't be true. So this has to be false. So because this statement is false, it's unequivocally false. No matter what happens, this is false. That means that one of these is also false. So we know that this is two falses and a true rather than two trues and a false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. One of these is false. If the gems are in this box, then this is false. If this is true, then this is false, which means they would be in this box. But if this is true, so that's the paradox right there. If this was true and the gems are in the black box, then this would have to be false, which is that the gems are not in this box. And the false of that means that the gems are in this box. So if this is two falses and a true, the gems are not in the black box. Statements in the boxes are false. And the truth is that the wait, what? Hold on, I just broke my brain. Statements on the other two boxes are true. That's false. This is false. Because one of these are false. Gems are in the black box. Gems are not in this box. That's true. Gems in the black box. That has to be false. And that's false. Uh-oh. This is false. This is false. And this is true. That doesn't make sense. Oh no. This is all paradoxical. I am wing it? No, I always... Oh man, you don't know me well enough if you think I'm gonna wing a logic puzzle. You do not know me well enough. I am the fucking guy who wants all truths to out themselves. I am not gonna wing it. I'm that annoying asshole. Come on, you know this. You should know this by now. The statements on the other two boxes are true. If that's true, if this box was true, that makes all three true. That is impossible. Which means that this box is false. Gems are not in this box. If that's true, then this has to be false. The gems are in the black box. So the gems are not in the black box. Gems are not in this box. Because that's true. They're not in this box. Oh! I got it. I just needed to read it in the right direction. I like the core yard. I've got the gems for it. We figured it out. Good. So did I. Did I do a lab? What is it? Bedrooms. Oops. I'm bad about that. Not worth picking up. Nothing of interest. Hammer time. Yes. Keys. Coins. 2 coins specifically. Okay, I need something that can turn right. Yes, like the dining room. Yes, exactly like the dining room. However, I would also like a dead end here. Uh, uh, hmm. Imagine the trade post will take the shit items. Are those actually in my inventory? I don't think they are. I think you just throw them out. I'll take this just because I want to open the safe. Yeah, you don't. There's no like. They don't show the shit items in here, so I don't think those ends up being things you trade. All right, so this is where we see March of the Count. If we count small gates, I never wrote it down. Hold on. Hold on. It's time to finally write this stupid clue down. If we count small gates, if we count small gates, I'm going to write this without the comma that I implied. 8 dates, rack, 8 saves. Okay. So let's count the small gates, which is count gates. Gotta go back to my pictures. I need to see which one of these is gates. Because the thing is, some of these look a little similar, but it's all in the eyebrows and the hair. It's the eyebrow-hair combo. He's a very angry, bald man. This is him. You're looking at him right now, in fact. I kind of already figured we were looking at him right now, but... How many of these guys are there? 1, 2. But only the small ones. Only the small ones. He doesn't count. Three. Is that it? 3. 0303 is all I got. March of Counts, 0303. There he goes. See, that's part of the hint that he's on the safe. I could have, if this works, I could have brute forced that because I knew it wanted me to count the number of counts. And I knew it was somewhere smaller than the, 8 statues in here. I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to have that combo through knowing the actual hint and clue. And I did it, and I'm much happier for it. So fuck you. Oh look, it's 8, but it's an infinity sign. How important. What? Hold on a minute. Why does it keep trying to make a very tiny box? Give me a moment. Something... Oh, it's not going to let me fucking minimize the game, is it? What if I do this? And then this. There we go. Now it's minimized. I want to see why my capture keeps trying to capture this very small box in the middle of my screen instead of capturing the entire screen. It's because of one of these fucking things that I have up. Oh, I've been DM'd a whole bunch. No, you don't understand what I'm talking about. No. No. Oh, weird. I guess ShareX is just weird. Because I don't see there's no small box like that. Let me try this again. Yeah, if you can see my cursor, right? When I try to take a screenshot. No, you can't see that. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. There's it tries to make a box here, and I don't know why. It's making this 660 by 540. No, it's trying to make a 300 by 300 box here. And only there. And I don't know why. It's so strange. Okay, anyways. March 3rd. Oh, of course. Wait, who's talking? Anonymous. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. First put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, well, we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental note you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. So funny thing in here worth noting, in case you grammatical people don't know, the period down here is supposed to go before the quotation mark. And the comma right here is supposed to go before the parentheses. And the period down here is also supposed to go before the parentheses. Mr. X. Yeah, no. Just a goofy little grammatical law that people don't realize. Is there anything else? You know what? We got a lot of rooms. Spread some gold around. Why not? We got payroll. Nah. All right, time to miss most of the gold that has just been spread around the estate. Mr. X. Oh, wait, no, that was Mr. F. I keep thinking of Arrested Development. No, Mr. F is not. Anyways. Huh. We got a pretty good spread right now. Got good amount of options to go with. I think we want to keep going this way. Drawing room is when we get some of the worst rooms out of the way over here, methinks. Shovel sledgehammer. Yeah, okay. So, let's see if we find any of that gold, huh? Nothing. Alright. Never mind. It's right there. Ooh. The thing is, I'm saving the Knight's Shield for the weight room. I'm risking it. I'm going to risk this. It's part of the reason why I liked math better than English. Not as confusing rules and numbers and nice and to the point. Yeah. I agree. I'm going to actually spend the gem. Hey, you know what? I like this room, sure. Upgrade this for 15. Fuck. 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 I wish I had money. I forget what I spent my money on. I should be finding more money all over the place. Except here, apparently. Oh. Good. This one's rarer, this one's less. I'm going to hope for the best on this. It's probably a dead end. Watch it be a dead end. It's a dead end. But it was a dead end with money that will help me buy the upgrade disc. So, fine by me. Risk partially worth it. English can be almost... came to me almost instinctually. Couldn't explain how, but I was good at it. Yeah, me too. I would get A's in all my English classes. Oh, I can't buy another one, even though I see 2 of them on there? I see how it is, game. Okay, now we can hopefully connect over through the foundation if it will let us. And it's... ooh, gosh. That's good. I want the locksmith so bad. I've been like hemming and hawing over getting the locksmith just because I want that basement key so bad. I do need at least one more bedroom. And it will probably... nah, it's laboratory. Those are the pictures, props of the actual product. What do we... oh. Yeah, no, those are not... they're not the actual product. It's silly. Oh, yeah. Let's do this now. You wouldn't think that the computer could show these kinds of graphics. Mailroom. Okay. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps of the day after drafting the room. I like that a lot. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I like the idea of just getting a fuck ton of shit in the mailroom. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I wish you could upgrade the same room more than once, and then I could have the front door massive package 3 days later. That'd be really cool, especially if you could overlap them, but probably not. No, that would be too powerful. And that is what I wanted to use the Night Shield on. Now, that is a massive spreader too, which is what I like. So yeah, we're going to use that on the weight room. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Now we want to hope... Oh man, this is great. It's actually using the keycard shit. Like, the security's finally kicking in. The boiler room. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you, video game. Finally giving me what I want. Okay. So now... let's see. One of these has to be... Is it this one that you switch over every time? Yeah, it is. Okay. And then, yeah, it's already pointing where I want. I don't know why that's not open, but whatever. I'll do it later. So... Door open? No? Fuck. How am I supposed to... Fuck. Well, I guess I just don't know the solution to the mystery of the weight room. That'll be a lot of active note reminders. You have drafted that room in 3 days. Huh? Active note. Will that be... I don't think that'll be here, though. Will it? That would be funny. But yeah, I do have a lot of little reminders on the screen now, don't I? I was spoiled on something because of a feature request I made. If you want to hear about that, which I think you do because you're watching me, so you're ready for spoilers. Let me see. Let's open up this room. So I wanted a feature that automatically brought the blueprint map up when I was at this screen, because I feel like there's no reason not to pop it up automatically. It's important to have this up every time. And what I discovered was that there's a reason it doesn't pop up automatically. Because there's actually an experiment that is triggered by you hitting this button. And I just haven't found that experiment yet. So that's very silly. We're definitely going gymnasium, by the way. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Gosh, I wish I knew what the secret to this was. Or if it's even really there, or if it's... Alternatively, this just might be like a way of saying, yeah, in plot-wise, this used to be something, but it's actually not. We're just like extending the plot by having this. I still don't have what I need here. So do I keep going forward and losing the steps, or do I go back and expand elsewhere? I think I go back and expand elsewhere. Is there anything specific I should be... We're actually up to 4 red rooms now. Could actually get the general blessing. Not that I want to go for that. I need a bedroom. I need a bedroom real bad. So how about we do this? Let's open up this door. Which, by the way, doing that still leaves that... Yeah, it does. Okay. You know what? Oof. I don't have enough money for the key, so... No secret passage. I'm gonna secret passage and try for a bedroom. Because I need a bedroom. I've been taking too long trying to get that 3rd bedroom, trigger the experiment. I want that, whatever letter comes up. Of course it's not going to be a good one. 1, 2, yeah, it would only be 3 keys. I think we want something... Well... We could just go around... This, I guess this is a way of going around the gym. It's not like doing these does anything else anyway. And I'm bad at finding the items. Okay, we'll just do this. A letter has been delivered. Hooray! Was that bell for the... No, that's for dinner. That was the dinner bell. Okay. And then the kitchen will take us up. Assuming in this one area I find the lever and the place to use the lever, which is probably not going to happen. Should not be a thing I'm looking for. I'm gonna redraw. I'd get another letter if I took the boudoir. I could just get the aquarium too. That would also be another letter. If only this was rotated. I'll take the... I'll take the aquarium. I'm not gonna go in though. Yes, I am. I remember the last time I didn't enter a room, I regretted it later. Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh, I'm very happy I went into the room, actually. Very, very happy. Okay, cool. Just, okay. If I went through that, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4. Going around doesn't really matter then. I want to hold forward and take a left at the foundation. Okay. So these items here, right? Still wish I could figure out what that was about. Technically, that's 5 red rooms. This should have triggered. Did I get... Oh, I did. It did trigger, and I did get it. That's so funny that I didn't even try for it, and I got it. It's almost like the game knew that I was a big old fuck-up. Oh, I guess I have to go around this way. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't take the long way, then. Anything here? Like, how about... What? I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna get stuck, and if that happens, I'll just take the bedroom. Oh! I haven't missed any other dig spots, have I? I haven't been paying a lot of attention. It would still only trade 3 items I have. I still, you know what? If I get the time to, I will go out and trade. Maybe it'll... Maybe having the right item traded will get me the basement key. Oh man, oh my god, I want to eat that so bad. Oh my god. My dinner sucked, and this makes me sad. I couldn't eat something this tasty. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. My mouth waters as I say the words. Ugh. If ever there was a reason to say fuck this game, it's for how damned hungry it makes me. So I don't know where the other safes are. I've only seen the 3 safes that I've opened so far. I don't think I've found a safe I haven't opened yet, which is crazy. I have a lot of steps, which is nice. I never actually, oh my goodness. Never actually took that gem. Actually finding money, money, money. Let's see. The drawing room. Yes, that is where we're going, is the drawing room. Alright. Do we want to end on the keysmith? The locksmith. Which I get the feeling is what it's going to give me. It did not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're giving me the drafting studio. How kind is this run for me? Seeing the food in the world's a bad idea to play that when you're hungry. Yeah. What safes have you opened? I've opened the office safe, the boudoir safe, and I can't remember what the other safe was, actually. Let me see if I can figure it out from here, probably. This will give you a good idea of this, of like whether or not I missed a safe, right? There's also a room with a calendar. Actually, I don't think I opened up that one, whichever one has the calendar, maybe. Or maybe that was the one I opened up. I don't know. I might not be able to remember where that other one was that I ended up opening up. Because bad brain. It's not coming to me. None of these. I have no memory of this place. Yep, no idea. Oh wait, no, it was the shelter safe. The shelter safe was the other safe. Study? Study has a safe? Are you sure you're not confusing study and office? Does study have a safe in it? I don't know if I remember the study having a safe. Unless that's the one with the calendar. I know one of these rooms has a calendar in it, and that's might be a safe that I didn't see and didn't open yet. Anyways, I have a drafting studio to get a new room from. Okay. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room. Wait, so these normally... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why I would do that when there's a whole, like, you start the run by going outdoors. This is not good. Dormitory is a dead end, and I don't like that, so I'm going to go with the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. I will be petting a doggo at some point, I suppose. All the photos of that. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. What do we get now? Oh my god, a foyer and a patio and a library. Well, we're gonna go foyer and hope for the best in what we get next. I'm thinking music room. It's gonna be the music room. All these gems makes it an easy choice to make. Which, oh, this is just this one. Same color, okay. Denoted in verse. This is the same picture as last time, right? This isn't different. Let me just double check and find it. Looking at thumbnails. I'm not finding it. So maybe I forgot to take a photo of it. Which means I'm taking a photo of it. No idea what that means. Denoted inverse. 1, 2, 3, 4. I took the photos of those. I got 5 and 8. And then 2 others. There's one of them I do have, but whatever. Okay. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait. So this is a blue room. Do I want another blue room? Which are just these rooms, right? None of these rooms are blue. All these are color-coded to something else. Except for these. I could get a classroom or a dovecote. Probably not a classroom. It's not, like, unlocked. Okay. I wish this would show you which ones you've already done, so then you know what's left. Like, it might make a freezer. It could still make a mail room. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. This piano sounds like a song from something else, and I don't know what. I'll just risk whatever it wants to give. I like Passageway. I love Passageway. I love Locksmith too, but Passageway means opportunities. Oh my god, I just realized I could get a great haul. I'm gonna use the special key. It's not locked. I didn't get to use the key at all. And it gave me 2 laundry rooms and a library. Why would you? How is that even possible? It just ran out of rooms to give me? I'd have to go in here because I need to read the book. I am the only person who's borrowed this. That is weird, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I bought it. I'm the only one who checked it out. Oh my god. Oh, there's some knowledge to be gained in here. Keeping in mind that I went 5 before 4, so there's still another volume I have to read. The death of drafting. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion, but most importantly, the death of fun. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. It is this volume of drafting strategy we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead-end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Oh, this as in previous sentence. I was confused by the writing here. Dropping a dead-end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yes, that's actually exactly what I already do. Thank you for telling me that I figured out the video game. Oops. Grave mistakes. An introduction to The Tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, such as the half-black-bordered armory, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Aegeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate. Perfect candidate? Candidate? Somebody didn't know how candidate was spelled? Or maybe candidate is a word, and it's being used correctly. Candidate. Nope. That's a grammar check, buddy. That is not a word. Making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. I don't know what it's trying to say here, actually. The fact they're floor plans that cannot lead to expansion of further rooms makes them perfect candidates for dead ends. But, like, you can't expand from there, and nothing you build there can be built within the house anyway. Like, this is written as though at one point you were supposed to be able to either build the outer rooms within your house, or you were supposed to be able to build inner house rooms in the outer room area. Because as is, there's only a small set of rooms you can even build out there, and they already wouldn't connect to anything anyways because they're out there, so they're inherently dead ends. So, like, it's writing it like your choice out there is, like, important to the dead end strategy, but it's not. So I don't really, I think, that's my reaction to that particular portion of words. Outer rooms of note. Hovel, grounds for termination, may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. It's very funny to me that, like, entire books are being written specifically about this person's home and how fucking weird it is, to the point where, like, documentation is being written, including fired groundskeepers. Toolshed, the groundskeeper's toolshed is a great draft choice. Find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. And the red faction. Guerrilla red faction. Enshrined ideals. The last outer room in a floor is a floor plan. Wait, what? The last, as in you were like talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The eighth and last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessings can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessings include, but are they limited to, the blessing of the tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh. Blessings of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish. We've done that. Blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Blessing of the general. We just did that. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. From the grounds? You mean from the house? Whatever. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin. Spin. Blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Okay. Top 5 dead ends. The attic. If tool shed is good, then attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. I agree. Study. It is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Huh? Wait, why? Wait, what? Do I have the study? Have I ever been in the study? Because I don't think I've ever been in the study. Yes, I have. While drafting, you may spend gems, redraw floor plans. Oh, yeah, I just never get it because it's a dead end. Okay, now I get it. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Hovel, the risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting choice. Secret passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Dead End Contest mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Tara Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. There's a bunch of tiny lettering in here I can't read, and I don't have my magnifying glass. Word from the editor. Hold on before we continue. I have a magnifying glass portion of here on my notes somewhere. Yep, there it is. I need drafting Rat B5. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Eligibility, the Dead End Contest. Something, something. I'm just going to say it would suck to win this contest and then, like, immediately dead end yourself before you find a place that you can buy shit from. I want to real quick check something up here. Since I got to grade 2 in the classrooms, I'm just curious if that page, like, changes any by having the... Nope. And is there any... Maybe someday I'll get the code check again. Oh. Oh. Magnifying glass on here. Okay. So, magnifying glass on the scrapbook. That would be... Scrapbook stamps. There's stamps to be had, and I bet you anything those are collected by using the magnifying glass on the stamp, because otherwise I would have noticed that earlier and I didn't. And I only recently used the magnifying glass on the letter out front. This is the last and final room. The showroom. I don't know if my 18 gold can buy anything there. If I re-rolled, it would be trying to get the Great Hall. But I'm at one of the only times I'm going to have that trader. So I'm going to open the showroom. Because I'm going to go back to the trader. Hopefully there's something here I can buy. So the moon pendant opens up the door. The moon pendant absolutely opens up the final antechamber door. I am so extra sure of that. I am down 2 gold from being able to buy it. I can't buy anything here. Opens all normal doors. Notice how it's the black bridge symbol on it. This and also these triangles, we see that a lot throughout the estate. This is what I need. So it says opens all normal doors. Probably means it doesn't work on the basement. You have the chronograph. Now that I'm like paying attention here, what? 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw Homaro rooms while drafting. Holy shit, I want that. Can I have that permanently? Is this permanent if I buy it? I need to get the showroom more often. Holy shit. What? Hold on, I want to read the description of this again. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Yeah, how many of these are permanent? None? All? I just don't know. If you call it a day while wearing this, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay, that's definitely not permanent. So I need to keep track of these. Because, like, I forgot what was in here before. And I was like, I need to know what that is, so I know to draw it. So no matter where I click, it's going to keep going back to that. Man, if only I had 2 more gold. Watch me find 2. I bet you anything there's 2 more. So this is going to be interesting.
how this is gonna work out. I need to get to the trading post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna book it. Maybe the next day we focus on dead ends. No, because like I already do the strategies. I already know the strats for using the dead ends appropriately. It's more of focusing everything else to ensure that you have dead ends to use. Like, I used the storeroom probably incorrectly, but it was the best I could do there. I wanted a dead end here, and it didn't give me one. I used this dead end correctly. I used this dead end correctly. And then, like, it was being very generous. I was just getting very generous rolls today. Rolls I wanted other days. I finally got today. I don't know at the end. I mean, as long as I get this, I'm really happy, you know? But. Oh, well, there goes 2 gold. Do I have security on the way? I do. This actually goes all the way down. This was actually a really wonderful straight shot. Really good day. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. Hold up. Pebbles. No, I mean, I want that 200 gold. Well, I mean, maybe if I get the showroom, I'll want it too. But as is, I really don't want 200 gold. Shit. I wonder if we can find anything else to light on our travels. Let's see what I missed. I'm sure I missed a bunch. 1 coin. Never mind, I've been really good. So... keeping in mind, okay. Here's the deal. Do I grab all of the gold in the fountain and then break the piggy bank in the chapel and try to spend that money in the showroom? Also, can I light the dynamite in the trade room? I can. Guys. Okay, let's... Lockpick for the torch. Prism key for a garden key. It's too late for that. Shovel for a compass. Night shield for a metal detector. Didn't I use the night shield already? Hold on a minute. I'm not supposed to have a night shield anymore, am I? Didn't I use this? I used it on the fucking weight room. So I can trade it even though I've already used it. To get a metal detector. Even though I already know there's only 1 gold out there. Coin purse, lockpick. I'll make this trade, I guess. Maybe when I blow up this dynamite, they even let you trade further, which is kind of interesting. I'm just not going to trade anymore, and I'm going to light this dynamite and say, oh my god. Okay, the dynamite has a very tiny explosion radius. And I'm glad it didn't spend one of my steps to do that. What did I... Oh my goodness gracious, guys. I found the fucking mother lode. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, enough for the showroom. I wonder... Oh my god, I hope I can get the Chrono whatever with all this money. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion.
but I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. So, Kristoff and Denny were the ones taking the car out when they weren't supposed to, and the reason they were doing it was because they were cooking fucking moonshine and selling it illegally. There was a fucking moonshine ring going on. Is that actually at the top of this? Go and look at that. Well, isn't that an interesting development? How much is the Chrono... Oh, God. Oh, my God, guys. You don't understand how fucking happy I am that I took those screenshots. Because now I'll know exactly how much money I need. So, the drafting compass was 50. The chronograph was 30. The master key is 80. There's no way that the master... I don't think any of these are permanent upgrades. I can't believe that. These are all single use, aren't they? I just wish if any of them were permanent, they would tell me so I would know to waste my money on them. What else are you going to use the money for this run? That's not the problem. The problem is I'm about to take money from locations that are built up banks of money in order to buy these things that I cannot use anymore because I'm done drafting for the day. So I want to know if any of them are permanent. And the game isn't going to tell me. So, can someone tell me? This is something I want to be spoiled on. Because I feel like the game should tell me whether or not any of these items are permanent. Is there anybody playing or anybody watching who knows factually if any of the items in the showroom are permanent? I think if something is permanent, it specifically says so. That's what I think too. Which makes this all the more pointless to me. No item is permanent. Well, that's the thing. We don't know technically what counts as an item or what counts as some other fun little doohickey that's gonna show somewhere else. The moon pendant does let you carry over 2 random items. Yes, the moon pendant is worth it, and I do have the money for that. Absolutely. But yeah, I wasn't locked out by any keys. But I didn't find a single one of the rooms that has a fucking lever. It would have been nice, I guess, if I could have gotten that secret garden key, but then I probably would have been locked out from something else. Okay. Something shows up in the inventory, it's an item. Yeah, but I don't know if any of those things are super special, shows up somewhere else on here, not in your inventory kind of items. That's all I'm saying. Well, now we know that if you get a torch or a light, something that can burn fuses, you get 40 gold. Probably every time. I would hope every time. This better not be a permanent thing. That would suck if that was a one-time 40 gold. Probably is that. I don't know. It's hard to... I don't know. I don't know. None of this shit matters anymore. I don't know. Did I... Wait. Upgrade disc for a... What's that? That's a... Trading in an upgrade disc for something that I don't know what it does, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it. Okay. I don't want anybody to spoil. I want to ask yes or no questions. If you are prepared. Hopefully somebody in here. Is there an expert in here? I feel like the expert left for the day, actually. For the night. I want to know. I am ready. Given my map, should I get the gear wrench? That simple. It's that simple. Given my map, should I get the gear wrench? No. Thank you. Another question. Will it be obvious to me when I should get the gear wrench? Because my brain makes me think I want it for the pump room, because it would possibly be the thing I need in order to unlock the third reservoir. That's my first test, is that room. I do have a boiler room, but I don't think it was needed there. I have to think, but it's a gear wrench, right? It's for gears. All right. So the yes or no question is it going to be obvious to me that I need a gear wrench when I see the thing that uses the gear wrench? Like, is it going to be obvious, or is it going to be like a thing that I test? Obvious or a thing I test? That's the question. Is it obvious or a thing I'm going to test? That's it. Anyways, I need to use that upgrade disc. I'm going to buy that pendant and the chronometer for the hell of it. Which means I am going to take 1 coin. It's obvious? Okay, thank you. Yoink. Wonder about that dirt on the road thing. I love that it was a straight shot. This was a really well built mansion. I wish I could have done this one multiple times. This is like just the start of this over and over again would be great. All right, what do we got? Okay. A thing that I try not to ever use anymore. So what? You turn it into a red room. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. That's really crazy. Plus 4 extra items. But that's on top of 0 items. Plus 1 extra item if drafted to a hallway. Plus 2 if drafted to a bedroom. Okay. Explain to me why I would want this over this. I don't see how... I guess maybe if you're going for a red room run, which is, I guess, a thing because of the prayer or the blessing I got. That's weird. That's very, very weird. But the real point here, the real point is this. How often are you able to put a dead end on a hallway versus a bedroom versus a red room? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah. It has to do with how many doors do you usually get on the end of something, right? Red rooms actually quite often have more than 2 doors. Several red rooms have 2 doors. Yeah. So it's a risk reward, right? And here's where I'm going to end up on it. Because I so often do not pick the dead end closet, because I know about the 4 item and 8 item attic, like there's better dead ends out there, right? Because I wait for the better dead ends and rarely take the closet, especially considering that the closet only ever has like a dice, a gem. It very rarely has like good items. I'm putting it on the red room. Because of the fact that the red rooms typically have more than one. I'm doing the risk reward. I'm going extreme. Okay. So, do we still have like... Yeah, okay. Anyways, where were we going? I could also... No, I'm not going to do that. We're in the nook. Up. Alright. Keeping an eye out. Oh my goodness. And here I stole one from the fountain. I should not have. I swear, having the metal detector just adds drops. Oh, I needed... Oh! It was really amazingly lucky that I got that one coin because I forgot about the chapel. Whatever. It would have just meant I didn't buy chronometer or whatever it's called. Alright, well then. Maybe no master key, but we'll get the moon pendant. Keep a couple items. And the chronograph. While drafting, which I can't do anymore. Just want to see if it'll... See if the moon pendant will let me keep the chronograph for tomorrow. Though maybe that would have been better having it. Nah, never mind. I don't have the money for it. Yeah, I would not have been able to buy the moon pendant with anything else. So yeah, this is like a get a ton of money, come here, buy the moon pendant and something else kind of room. Gem doesn't count as a pick-upable gem. Whatever. Okay. Off gym, weight room, or dark room. The closet's a good grab. Yeah. Moon prism. Well, the thing is, though, it has to actually come up, and I don't know if it's like if the closet is actually more likely going to come up because of it now being in my draft pool. But anyways, I don't think there's anything else to do. Oh, looking for like candles to light, right? Library doesn't have any. Showroom didn't have any. Music room, any like candles need lighting? No. Anything to burn? Anything I can burn here? I'm so happy that dynamite was blow-upable. It felt like it would be. That was sort of itching my brain at one point that I wanted to light that thing on fire. Nothing here. We already know what that does, which is great. I'm so curious once I break that. I have to assume once I break that, the thing goes down and then a new piggy bank is made for me to unlock later by doing the lighting the candles again. Here's all the 7 gods. Knowing about them and what they do doesn't seem as important as it did the first time I noticed that was up there. The den has candles, but I think I tried to light these before and nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happens. Hallway to the spare room to the parlor. Let's see. Security entrance, observatory, guest bedroom, corridor, bedroom, closet. None of that's probably got anything. So let's take a look through this direction and run out of steps before we find anything, I'm sure. As if we turn the spare room into something. Oh man, I would love to see an upgrade disc on the spare room. See what that does. That'd be fun. Nothing there. I doubt there's anything in the office. Because I already got the office secrets. That's nothing. Nothing. I feel like if you have something that creates light, it'd be funny in the dark room, but storeroom and the commissary, nah. We're done. Just run ourselves to death here. I'm gonna fucking go crazy for that basement key, aren't I? I'm never gonna find that shit, am I? I love that you found the dynamite. I'm really curious to see if it works the second time. Red Shopping Center. Red. They do combinations. That's really funny. I can't wait to get to the mailroom. I didn't really do a good job of doing that experiment, but whatever. Got some new letters to read. Boom. Boom, boom. Combinations of fantasy? Yeah. Although, speaking of combinations... Fuck. No chronometer for me. I really want to know what other items I can create and what they do. And I've been very unlucky in getting the workshop alongside something like an attic. Toolshed would help, but I love getting the shelter. I'm like a shelter fanatic. Because it means an early computer for me to do an experiment. And it means 3 red rooms I can just ignore. However... Okay. I was going to say, does this make the closet not work? But it says specifically protects you from negative effects, so... I need to deal with the red rooms better. I need to deal with actually having them hit. Heyo. Heyo. That's what I'd like to see. Some combinatory action. So let's just hope for that workshop. And whatever this fucking thing goes in. Because that's what I really want to see. What the fuck does this thing go in? Wait. Can I look at... No, I have to be in the library. Never mind. Just realized it's a library thing I'm thinking of. Oh, man. For a Dave crap stream, I've talked entirely too much. Speaking of... I had to find glass and metal detector. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. All right. Largest purchase was the chronograph. No, it wasn't. What? That's a lie. That's false, guys. What? I bought a $50 book. This is wrong. Fucking okie dokie. That's weird. That key looked kind of fancy. I still need to buy Drafting Strategy 4. It said the largest was a 25G book. Oh, you're right. I bought the 50 gold book on sale, so it was only 25 gold. Good point. I didn't think about that. The Fixed Stars. Is this any different from the others? Like, that's the only one I haven't read yet, and I think that's just the same book that's in the observatory, so I don't know if that's... There's a point to that, but whatever. Oh, of course the cloister shows itself when I don't have enough gems for it. This is insanity. This is... I need to take the secret passage here. And I don't know what room I want. You know, give me halls. Fuck it. Up to the right. Great hall. I'll take a great hall. I like a hallway too, but I want the great hall because the foyer feels wasted every time I get it now. So this will at least I know that I can get the foyer. If I can get the foyer, it'll be good. Okay, get me forward. None of this is forward. Fucking thanks. What do I have? Metal detector, magnifying glass. Eh. I'm already not feeling this run. Oy. What? Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. See anything? Is there anything to pick up in there? I don't think I see anything. Alright, I'm not going in. Dude, what is with? Okay, I guess since I can still use keys in the Great Hall. Dead end me. None of these are dead ends except, well, okay, this one is, never mind. Yeah, no, Wait, if drafted, adjoined, so adjoined means it has to be door to door, right? So this won't work here. That's in the glossary, and I can't remember. I would assume so. Fuck it. Test it. This is the test. I even walked in. Why did I walk in? Whatever. Alright, well, on to the fucking Great Hall. The waste a key. Maybe not waste. I don't know. Maybe not waste. Let's find out if this is going to be a waste or not. What? Are you... what? Oh. Special key. Prism key. Yeah. Give me another hallway. The foyer. I didn't have the gems. I hate myself. I hate myself. Oh, I'm just gonna be sad about my mistakes. This is a bad run. What was that sound? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I'm already here. Okay, run is less bad now. If it would be so kind as to get me something with some gems, perhaps. Oh, that was a dead... Fucking everything's a dead end, because I don't have any gems. It's asking me for gems. Ah, this is just a fucked run. Fuck me. Oh, now I get the den. Now I get the den with the one gem in it. Thanks so much. Thank you. Not even a trunk. All right. There we go. Even though it's a dead end, this one is not. Hold on. It's got to give me the parlor after this. Come on. It's got to give me the parlor after this. Also, this might give me gems. Isn't this the dead end guy? That's the dead end guy. Like, I can actually avoid that, can't I? Hold on. It is. I can actually avoid hitting that and not get it. Fuck you, video game. Also, the fixed stars. Yes, I did actually just get the same fucking thing. All right. Lever. That's cool. I didn't realize that you could just literally avoid a thing if you wanted to. I hope that's what that means. That better mean that I avoided that because I didn't click it. I need this so bad. What? Green rooms drafted don't cost, but you're a dead end. You're a dead end. Oh my god, but oh my god, I don't know what to fucking do here. Back to the den. No key, no key, no key. Fuck you. That's all I can do. Guest bedroom. Great. Yep, that's what I needed. Car keys. Sure. Such a scuffed run. Such a scuffed run. Absolutely scuffed as fuck run. Okay. Gonna be down to this door. I guess the other door too. Please don't need a key. Please don't need it. Oh. Are you okay? I don't know. I don't know what's I do not know what's happening. I will simply say fuck it. This is the only way I can even go forward anymore. I'll just do this. This run was just so fucking brokenly scuffed. There was nothing I was gonna be able to do. Yep. Whatever it is. Yep. Dead end. Alright, cool. Great run, and by great run I mean worst fucking run of the night, maybe. No, it's not actually, but it's pretty close. It's up there. It's up there with one of my worst runs. Couldn't use my items effectively. Couldn't be given what I wanted when I needed it. Basically wasted my gems on shit I shouldn't have. It was a courtyard. That's the one that fucked me. And the secret passage. I wasted my gems too early. Oh well. Get back to the... Never mind, I never even made security because I didn't have the fucking gems for it. Terrible day. Terrible tool shed. Terrible day. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Why is my save in slot 2 though? I didn't go in and take my gold. Well, there's the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold to the tomb. Oh, this is another one of those. We're taking over control of your camera because it's a spiral. Okay, so I need to come back here with something to light candles. There's absolutely a secret passage somewhere down here. It's kind of neat having this big open interior area. Still not gonna learn the name of every one of those guys, huh? Oh. But only in the event of my death. Oh, I need the fucking... Is this a... Oh, this might be... Okay. I need a magnifying glass for that. Wait, is this the same letter? No, this is different. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of a convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tome more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Gee golly, that ain't a secret door, no. No idea how he'd open it. Maybe lighting candles. I don't know. I don't know how I'd open that door. It's definitely some kind of puzzle down here, right? There's gotta be some kind of puzzle down here. What? Excuse me, what do you mean, touch? Oh! I have no pizza for your pan, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Well, now there 100% is a puzzle in here. How it goes, I do not know, but you must be aware. Well, yeah, okay. You light the candles, I'm sure. You also... Yeah, everybody wants to point down. Oh, did I take photos of the church? Hold on. If I did, I need them now. I did not ever take photos of the church. Well, I mean, okay, here's the deal. Let me give it to you this way, guys. I believe I'm supposed to go into the church and look at the windows and see in the stained glass windows whether their arms are up or down. The puzzle is to simply have these statues match the arm direction of the chapel's stained glass window. If I am correct, I am willing to just read the answer. I'm really, if you want to tell me which one is hands up and hands down right now, I am okay with that. If I am correct in my assessment that you get it from the chapel windows. If I am incorrect, then you can save me a lot of time by telling me I'm incorrect. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, Or is it? Well, no, it's not, because there's a puzzle, and puzzles are not dead ends, so... You are incorrect. Oh, okay. Well, then you saved me a lot of time. Thank you. Although they do, like, specifically say to come back, like, this is the place to go to come back, and... You have to keep coming back. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to, like, map this place out in my head. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and they're all hands down now. So, if it's not the chapel, you'll figure it out easy enough. Well, the problem is the only other idea I have is that each of these statues has one room that matches them, because that's just how it is. Every statue has a copy inside of the mansion. I need to draft those rooms again and see whether their arms are up or down, and then match that. That's the only other example I can think of how to do this. So, I'm not going to ask you if that's it. Instead, I'm going to ask you a different question. Yes or no, can I solve the puzzle of the statues right now? Because if the answer is yes, I'm going to stick around the tomb and poke around some more. And if the answer is no, I'm going to leave the tomb and continue playing the game as normal. So I'm pretty sure I've poked and prodded enough bullshit down here. I'm going to say no. All right. And I'm going to leave. The fact that you said I'm going to say makes me, like, kind of half question it, but yeah. Wait a minute. Aw, man, it would have been really fucking cool if the game was like, yeah, you can take that torch, and that counts as the torch that you would have gotten in the armory. And then I could actually, like, use it now and not have to... But, you know, I understand. So, dead ends for 5 gold. Big whoopity-doo. So, basically, the place you put dead ends is on the edges of the map. Not here. But here. Look, a mailroom. It's a dead end. Actually, I really want the mailroom. It's one dead end, so it should be 5 coins in the tomb now. Order is placed. See you in 3 days. But new letters. Unfortunately, I don't have the magnifying glass, so that really sucks. Okay, what? Okay, this is the one from your dad. This is the first one. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. My last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. I already knew that, fuck you. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And then it gives you the answer of 9 before 3, which is... I don't know why... I guess maybe the letters are like this game's hint system, in case you can't figure out stuff? I appreciate the clarity with which you ask questions, makes it easy to not accidentally spoil stuff. Yes. That is why I am so careful and clear with how I want things spoiled. It's always specifically so that you don't give me an answer, but you do save me time. That is always how I work it out. If you want to use the efficiency to turn on the turbine, which I did, then required, can't think of a reason to use it. I mean, I can think of some reason. I mean, I think there are reasons. But whatever. I needed something that went right and it went left instead. I hate this. I could do we could just do that. You know what? Maybe we'll, but no, we won't. No, we won't. No, we're just gonna nuke it. We're just gonna Tom Nook. Right. Thank you. White box is true. Yeah? Gems are in this box. Oh, okay. Boop. Gems are not in this box. Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't have all three things be true. So, if the gems are not in this box, and this is false, because this is false, then that makes this true. Gems are not in this box. Nope, that's not right either. Wait, what? If the white box isn't true, and then the gems are not in this box... Oh, then this is false. The gems are in this box. Right? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Wait. White box is true. False. Gems are in this box. False. This has to be true. Gems are not in this box. Well, that doesn't work. Wait. And this is false. Gems. Uh-oh, my brain. Okay. Gems are not in this box. If that's true, then these two can be false. Gems are... Oh! I got it. It's here. That's a good puzzle. I like that one a lot. Because basically the logic works out to, yeah, the gems aren't in this box. And yeah, the gems aren't in this box. Boop. That's one of those, like, thinking that the gems are in the true box kind of weird problems. Okay. Something forward? Yes. I'll take this just for the key. And I'll take the pantry. Okay, we're in the West Halls. Nice, straightforward West Hall would be nice. A patio is really alluring, but then again, I think the rooms have to exist for the spread to work, so I'm taking the chapel now. And then hoping for the closet? This is when I needed the closet, and it's just like, nah, fuck you. I'm just like, no, fuck you. And then everybody's like, fuck you. Fuck you, Dave, get on with it. Okay, well.
explore the. Okay, yeah, I want to try to go straight forward from here. Let's just turn this on in case it does something useful. Won't do anything in the parlor or the. Oh, I might do something forward. Or not. Oh, I didn't realize it was going that direction. That's good. Guess I'll just leave that there. I gotta start getting what, dead ends? Go right. Cross your fingers for a foyer. I want to have a foyer so bad. Fuck. That's actually a good one though. That's a good one to get right here. This is really decent. I'm gonna hope on the locksmith. I'm gonna pray they finally give me the key I want. Even though I don't know if they can. I don't know if this place can give me the basement key. But this is the only thing I can think of to get it. And of course it was not what I got. Of course not. Of course. Well, that kills that whole part. The tomb should be having a bunch of money now, which is great. But I need to get like a kitchen. I'll take the security. I usually like the security room. I missed anything. Yeah, I missed a bunch of coins apparently somewhere. We should just back out from there. In the tome. Oh yeah, good point. It's counting all the ones in the tome. You're totally right. Alright, forward. Kitchen. Alright. Morning room. Today's... What's the morning room? I don't think I've seen the morning room. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get back to the tomb. Wait, how many? 1, 5, 10. Oh, it'll only have 10. Well, no, wait, it's supposed to have 15? 5. 10. Oh, but it counted 15. Oh, the tomb itself, maybe? No, wait, what? Each time you draft a dead ending, has spread 5 in the tomb. It said it was 15 gold everywhere, though. Okay, I'm not going in the tomb yet. I would rather spread from screen. Let's just see if we can get, like, a left or something here. Just regular for now. Oh. Well, either way, I'm screwed. screwed. I'll take a storeroom. Well, I mean, why the heck not? That's 15 for sure in the tomb. Ah, wonderful, yes. I do need gems very badly. I'm going to keep going forward. Ah, the morning room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. You know what? Sure. Rabbit's foot. A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items, which I hope I find more items. Okay, this is my first time in this room. What do we know about this room? What do we see? Never mind, I have been here before. I just forgot. Or to follow. Yeah, no chess piece. It wasn't lucky for the rabbit, yeah, right? I'm going to do the dark room here, actually. And no. This would be the closet if it's the closet. I knew it. I knew it. And I called it, and I did it, and these items were not worth it. This closet sucks, but whatever. I mean, maybe they're worth it. I got a key. I knew the first choice was going to be the closet. Because it's always on the left. It's never in the middle. Because it goes by rarity. That's like another thing to learn about the game, is how the rarity of the drafting works. Okay, so that worked out how I wanted. So I'm going to go forward one more. Oh, let me just see. How much more does it think is out there now? 25. Okay. Well, I specifically got the steps to do it. I might need... I don't have any money. I just spent it. Whatever. Making sure I didn't have like a detector on me. Okay. Left and around. I'm probably gonna like be mad that I decided to go for the tomb's money, but we'll see. We shall see. Now, if that tomb money saved up between runs, that would be something. I wish I got the armory with the torch. So where's this money gathered? Is it gathered at the grave or is it gathered somewhere else? It's gathered somewhere else. Okay. Where?
here. Okay, so this was all 25. What? That was one? Oh, secret passage count as a dead end. I forgot about that. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Right, the tricky little secret passageway. Okay, now I'm flush with the money. I could buy a set of keys. And if I went back that way, which, yeah, I could. Of course, these statues are not the statues of the gods. In the pictures, they're all pointing up except... No, yeah, they all are. So that wouldn't have meant anything. So yeah, that was not the puzzle. Yeah, let's get the keys. Let's get it now. I'm gonna be running out of steps by the end here, but whatever. So I could also get gems. Keys are, yeah, no. Keys are cheaper at the locksmith. Go to the locksmith. I could get a whole lockpick kit on top of the keys. Which is what I'll do. And then I'll get a gem at the commissary, and then I will not look back. No, okay, so I got different... No, we'll go down to the board. Yeah, we'll go to the boiler room and do it from there. Get me a gem, and bye-bye. Did I fail? I did. I failed. I failed to do an experiment today. Cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps just to get it back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, that's not good. I fucked up, but whatever. Conference room. Passageway. Archives. Okay. No foyer, no great thing. It wasn't locked. Fuck me. Well, I guess this is one way of doing that, but... Alright. Who opened that door? That's creepy. Alright, at this point, what experiment would be okay, considering I already did half the fucking house? Oh! A small chest? What about it? Oh, I guess they called it a chest instead of a trunk, or a lock, or whatever the word was. Here's the thing, I already drafted so many hallways, this might not trigger anymore. And I'm not opening any locked trunks, because I'm not finding trunks. Yeah, trunk, that's it. Is it a small chest or a trunk? What is the... Huh? I'm gonna just yeah, you know what? The way this is going, we'll just do the archives. And hope for the best. Hope that I get the archives next. And then just go fucking crazy with the rest of this. Even though it's only one pathway left. and I fucked myself, but who knows? We'll see. I mean, I am gonna be running low on steps eventually here anyway, so let's see if it's going to... Let's look at the kennel! First time in here. Puppy! Puppy! Oh, puppy! They're all the same puppy. They're all beagles. Hello, puppy. You can pet the... There you go, you can pet the dog. Everyone let Twitter know. Let Twitter know, everybody, that you can pet the dog. Cat. This feels like some kind of a trick thing, but whatever. Uh-oh, one of the dogs got loose. Wow, these kennels suck. My uncle mistreated these dogs. Fuck my uncle. Putting them in a place this small. Although I guess they actually, you know what? They do have little doggy doors to let them go outside. Never mind. This is no, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They have little doors to let them go somewhere. Where? I don't know where. I mean, really, what happens to these dogs when they're not in the mansion? The logistics of this game sometimes bother me. Okay, so now there's some gems around somewhere for me to get. And, oh, a shovel. Suddenly, my experiment sucks, but whatever. I would like my allowance to be bigger, though. Oh my gosh. All these items because of the luck from earlier, the lucky rabbits, what's making the items happen now. Alright, well, let's go see what's in here. Sift through some dog shit, and I find nothing. Great. It's fucking creepy-ass music from something I built how long ago? Was this the darkroom music? Yeah, bedroom. Nothing. Nothing in the bedroom. Useless room. Office. Spreads gold. But also cuts me off. I'm gonna reroll. Surprised I didn't get the armory this time around. I kind of wanted it a lot in this run. Okay. Alright. I'm out of diamond. I'm out of gems. I should go back and see if I can find a gem. It did not regrow anything in here. Shit. Oh, the way that this goes, it takes too long. I'm just gonna have to deal. It's kind of felt like a scuffed run, so it's not that surprising. That's gonna be it for this run. That's fine. That's fine. I did have the battery pack. Maybe if you could be so... Oh. The fixed start. Yeah, this is just the same book, right? Yeah. Literally nothing different. Interesting. Wait, why don't they... Why isn't this outlined? Huh. Anyways, that's how you know that Clara Epson... is that your mom? I can't remember. I can't remember who Clara Epson is, whatever. Pointless. Pointless. I don't think I want to use the prism key here. Oh. Uh. Really? Oh my god, the music finally died. I'm gonna check something in the weight room. I have the sledgehammer. Can I use it on this? Can I use it on the bricks? No, I can't. Okay, well, sledgehammer's not the answer. Well, scuffed run is scuffed. Not too surprising. Fuck me. I don't know if I want to play anymore. I kind of want to a lot, but I also want to stop streaming and talking out loud. So I'm going to stop. 6 hours? That's what this game does. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Dave Crap. See you later.